What's going on, everyone? Alright, let me just go ahead and get all this set up like always. Which that should be it. Oh, let me turn off my phone. There we go. Okay, so Horde Night is day 42. I don't think we'll hit it tonight. But it'll be close. It will be close. Alright, let's see. So what do we got to do? We have got to continue working on here. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm going to. And then in the morning, we got to start working on our horde base. Okay, so let's try to get my self back to this game. There we go. What all do we have going? There, that's right. We got 2 for iron. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Just let those stockpile resources. We got some concrete. We're gonna need more, maybe. I don't know. Then again, probably not. Actually, we got a whole. Oh shit. Okay, we got more than enough blocks to make a horde base. What's up, cat? Let's come up here. Ah, the beautiful green. Yeah. Oh, what happened? He still ain't dead, though. Oh! Fuck's sake. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my ass is clenching, because I haven't been playing this, obviously, for a week. So there's a big difference when you come to a game where all you got is sniper rifles. There's a transitional period. Semi's about to blow up, Shane. At some point, it's going to. That's pretty much a given at this point. Okay, so what we need is some normal stuff. Oh shit, we don't have no stone. I just realized that. Okay, that does pose a problem. Okay. Wow, I must have been super tired. I accidentally threw those resources in there. Yeah, I kind of believe that. Let's see. Put that there. Nothing in those, right? Okay. Take those. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I honestly don't know. Oh, I bet you we got no nails. We ain't got no nails. Well, actually, you know what? That's fine. We'll grab you. I need mechanical parts. I need steel. We're gonna need 1, 2. We'll just make a bunch real quick. I don't give a shit. Doesn't cost that much resources anyway. I'll take my appliances, thank you very much. Tools. Where now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Duh. Tools. Wood is fine. We're just gonna make myself a bunch of wooden frames real quick. Normally I would upgrade my blocks to, you know, stronger shit, but I don't really care. It's inside the house, you know. We do need to make that live, you know, like a living room area. Okay, so don't need that. Grab that. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of weird just having it as wood. But I used to always say that on Legacy. Like, oh, you know, well, you know, the best part about the whole painting system is now I can build, you know, most of the shit inside my base, you know, as wood, and then just, you know, concrete on the outside. That fat dude. I swear to God, he's making bubbling sounds. Hey, don't be bleeding all over my shit! Rude. Okay, where were we? So, realistically now, well, I'm not, well, we're not going to be here that long term. So I was going to say, by right now, if I was playing a long-term game, I would rip up all this floor and replace it with a player block. You get stone back. Well, early game, cat, that's what I do. Instead of running around with fucking, you know, 10 pieces of cement mix, which ain't gonna do me no fucking good on day one. I love finding cement mix on day one, day two, day three, when stone is, you know, important. Just go and fucking scrap the shit and move on. Because at least me, anyway, I always carry, day one, I always carry, wood, stone, and plant fiber. That way I can upgrade weapons, repair, all that good shit. Plus, I'm always in the market for finding that shit, you know, early day anyway, so kind of makes sense. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Oh! Ah! Ah! There we go. Okay, so where am I going to put all the ingredients and all that? How fancy do I... Well, okay, here's the thing. How fancy do I really fucking want to get, you know? Workbench, Jay. Workbench. I'm gonna run low. Okay, well, obviously I am not using those. That was just a placer. What I will use is these bad boys right here. Turn them inward. And we'll put a dishwasher right there. How about that? Make it look all fancy. And then replace that one. Replace that one. Okay. And replace that one. Really? God, I'm so used to having something better than this shit. There we go. All nice and neat and all that. Okay, cool. Perfect. You know, I never thought about trying. Well, no, I don't think I could do that with those. See, the only bad thing about those is they had that countertop. I wish they had a set, you know, that you could do without it. That's why I prefer having these somewhere else and not right up against my shit, but that's fine. Then our fridges will be right there. Windows, I think we're gonna get, yeah, we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna open all this up. And why, you might ask? Because I can. Because, you know, that's kind of what I do. I might gotta live in this shitty biome, but it doesn't mean I have to tolerate the shitty biome, right? Oh, I should have. Oh well. Now you know what? That's fine. And of course you're that. You know, I'm gonna love when we go to strength, because at least I can use steel tools. I'll be strong enough to do it. Bakeries that deliver? Oh, what's up, Kimmy? Well, okay. Did you ever see that one place that orders? You can order. It's expensive as shit if you're super rich, I guess. But you can order food from there, and they'll pretty much overnight deliver from anywhere. So, like, if you want barbecue from Texas, there's a couple places on that list. You want New York style pizza, there, you know, famous places too. So, like, if you want authentic Chicago deep dish, yeah, you can get one overnight as well. Steaks, fucking fresh seafood from, like, Maine or Alaska and shit, you know, all that shit. It's wild. It's expensive as shit, but it's pretty wild. Yeah, strength will be in 3.0. But I'm not going to change any of the settings though when I do it. We'll try to keep the settings base vanilla like this. That way it's all even across the board. Yeah, so I'm not going to sit there and redo perception, you know, and change up, you know, different styles or whatnot. I wish I would have thought about, actually, I should have done this when we first got 2.0. It was something I thought about doing for a while, but I didn't. And now I kind of regret it. Because to be fair, 3.0 might actually drastically change even the base vanilla game, so... That's kind of, I don't want to use the word scary. It's just kind of shitty because if it changes too drastically, then the experience won't be the same, you know. But I really don't see any issues. Shit out of my inventory right now. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. We're gonna open this up, make this a better window for ourselves. I don't mind leaving this stuff here. As long as I can, as long as I got room to slap my, my solar power down and all that. Nope, we didn't see that. Yep, we're going right back in. Ooh. Look at that beautiful view! Clunky Oil Company with the great green hazy sky. I hope you're happy, Sabrina, wherever the hell you are out there in the world. Bunch of bullshit. Anyway. Wait a minute, did my buttons change? Oh, I guess it was on the left side the whole time. Okay, well. Sorry, guys. I'm having a crisis here. Oh, I bet you the rail, right? The rail, yeah, the rail interferes. I mean, I can always replace that. Can I at least put on the... Okay, at least I can put that there. And actually, copy that one. Because obviously this is not a freaking window. Stamina. Stupid. Actually, I guess I could. Ah! Damn it. There we go. Yeah, that shields a little bit of the light from that. Actually, I think that might actually be the better one. And then I can put these back. Because I'm a dumbass and broke them down. Which they should have been broken down to begin with. But, you know, here we are. Never claimed to be the smart one, people. Just saying. Like I said, I never claimed to be the smart one. I just do. Sometimes it works out. Most of the time it doesn't. Can you there. Go. Already have that on there. Remember, Jay, you do not have parkour. You fall, you're gonna have some bad times. Sweet. And we put... Did we put modern windows? I think we put modern windows. Sounds like Kenny's bitching over there. Yeah, too bad, Kenny. If I gotta fucking deal with this, you gotta live here too. Kenny? No, that wasn't Kenny. That was that jackass. Fucking Skittle zombies. shit, Jay! Fuck's sake. What the fuck? So fucking stupid with that spit of theirs. Well, to be fair, I was supposed to grab concrete blocks and replace this. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, they just magically all... Yeah, fuck you already. So he immediately breaks that out. Or was that already gone? No, that was already gone. Eat this fucking stupid shit already. Fuck that damn sake. That reminds me, I'm actually gonna have to take my fucking auger. We're gonna have to get some more clay and fucking stone. Fuck. Now see, what I wanted to do was close off the wall, right? And if I come out and close this area, I was going to set up automated turrets down here. That way, if they did come through, if they walk through the gate like right here, or not right here, but like over here, I would set up a turret over here. That way, if they actually walk into my property, you know, they get shot. But I don't think we have enough fucking resources for all that, though. To be that elaborate, you know? But that's what I would have liked to have done. Yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. There's all my stuff. This is why, technically, I was gonna take, you know, I originally wanted to take something higher up. Yeah, I really did. I really thought I was gonna settle in the, Vanity Tower. But, even I know myself, if I would have did Vanity Tower, I would have hated myself for doing it. And the reason is because I wouldn't be able to fully do it the way I would want to. Yeah, see, we gotta break out these points. I want them all on ground level except for where my doors are. Sesame Street? Oh, what's up, Hawks? Anything going good on your end? Sorry guys, I've been a little bit of a, obviously, high alert mode. For obvious reasons. It's a crappy biome, that's all I know. So wherever Serena is, she better be freaking happy. Now, you're talking about the points I can't spend. What about all the fucking ammo that I have had to leave? Yeah, look at all the 9mm. Now, we did take... Yeah, we do have some 9mm, but that's for the turrets, obviously. I can't personally use it for anything for a gun. Stop. Okay. I did bring my steel pickaxe. Or we made... I thought we made a steel pickaxe. I gotta check my damn boxes. Well, then again, look how much look how fast my stamina is. I'm losing stamina using iron. Steel is still not a... Yeah, steel's just not on the table. That's why, like I said, minor 69ers should be a general perk. He's trying to summon Serena. Everybody have a pretty good week? At least it's Friday. Unless you work the weekend. But at least it's Friday. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to miss about my fucking last job. You know, I had a good schedule. I really did. And it all came down to it. Yeah, I was off Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Of course, it also had a high-paying job. Paid really, really well. Nothing in the realms of, oh, I'm driving a fucking, you know, fucking Ferrari. But for factory, it was still pretty decent money out here. And now I'm actually paranoid about my PlayStation 5. Cleaned it out yesterday because it actually started sounding like a... At one point it sounded like a fucking 747. Trying to take off. Cleaned it out and I noticed on the... Not the fans, but the plate that above it. And a little bit of toasty brownness on it. So yeah, if my PS5 dies, I'm completely screwed. Because I can't really afford to. Well, especially now that they jacked the prices up on everything. I've never seen in my life a console go fucking higher in its life than launch date. That makes no sense. Never thought I would have saw it. And I was looking at prices yesterday. I didn't realize that, yeah, the PS5 Pro is $900. Who the fuck pays $900 for a fucking console, people? That's a PC right there. Fuck them. If you're one of the people that will gladly just drop $900 for a PS5 Pro, well then, send some of that money this way, would you? I'll take one. I don't know about you guys, but $900 is a chunk of fucking change. Clean up the area a little bit. Fuck, goddamn sake, come on! Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fucking... Run, you cocksucker! Alright, so we'll have our fridges there. Oh, I could just set them all there. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. Set all those there. So we'll put like all ingredients. Ooh, I could have put double sinks. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Why not? Oh, that's why not, because I don't have my... Because I can hinge it. Yeah, we gotta go back to that place. Start working on our herd base. And of course, I only bring one sink with me. Alright, so now we grab ourselves a dishwasher. And we'll go with the white one. And then I need 6 beverage coolers. Then I take 6 of you. Say goodbye to those. There we go. Alright, let's try to put all this away. So the real question is, how am I gonna do this? Hell, I haven't even been to the roof yet. But we do need to actually start making food because I am gonna start getting hungry here. Please tell me we had grilled food somewhere. Yeah, we got some. Still got some grilled meat. Oh, shit. I need, I just saw it. Animal fat. Whoop. Yeah, that's good enough. So where am I actually going to store, Oh. Huh, I didn't really think about that. Shit! I don't know where I'm going to store everything. Alright. Look at all that sham, people! Yeah, we'll be making some pretty decent meals while we're out here. Look at that. We've been stockpiling and hoarding out this whole time. How many cans of sham is that? 34 cans of shit. Oh, no, that's chili. 29 cans of sham. Yeah. What y'all talking about? Sesame Street, though. The difference between the regular and the Pro is better hardware. It's more powerful than the original base console. If I didn't buy a PS5 and I was gonna go ahead and buy a well, the original prices. When the Pro first came out, I think it was what, 700? Maybe. If I hadn't bought a PS5 already, then maybe. But since I did buy a PS5, no, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. Especially not with the cost now. Like, I don't know where the hell they got it in their head that they can just, that they justify that type of price hike. I just don't. Well, to be fair, people will buy it, so, people have bought it. So at the end of the day, that's all that really matters. People will buy it, they'll sell it. So we got coffee, we got some seeds. There. Sad little ragtag farm. Well, that's fine. Oh, we actually got 2 treasure maps. I forgot about that. So that's cool. Alright, we'll put full-blown meals in here. If we do enough farming to where I get a shitload of supplies, Yeah, yeah, I will shamefully make a bunch of different things. Not gonna lie. Got a microwave. Kind of like having the toaster up there. Yeah. So the toaster there. And you know what? Let's be fair. Throw out that appliance. Ah, that is too bulky, ain't it? Shit. Yeah, that's too bulky. Throw that back out. There you go. Maybe if we find a different spot somewhere, yeah, where I could justify putting it, then I might change my mind. But we got the nice little setup right now. We really don't need anything else. Alright, let's go work on that damn horde base. We got meals making. Speaking of which, eat a little over. Bring some over. Do we have... Okay. I was gonna say, how the hell do we not have water? Need you. Need you. I need a little coal. We'll keep that coal up there. Cool. That'll do it. Let man thank you, man. Okay. So, let's see. Tools. We'll take that with us. The core, we can leave that behind. Ew. I need to make repair kits. Make sure we're stocked. I want to make sure we have that. We're going to grab all that. We'll grab that. In fact, I'm going to grab all that. Think, Jay, is there anything else I got to take right now? No. At some point... Oh, okay. Well, no. Shit. At some point this week, I might actually... Well, no, that's 2 batteries. That's all I'll need for the fences at the horde base. Okay, so never mind. We're good. We're good. Cass? Okay, you are there? Alright, little bastard. Alright, let's go check out that horde base again. It's further north than I would have preferred, but, you know, I don't care. We got vehicles. Distance is not an issue. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty... Yeah, there's a symbol right there. I know, right? Not to mention, we made 20 sham meals already. We made 10 honey sham, and then 10 honey brisket. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good with sham. Now, normally I don't ever save rotten flesh, but because of that, I could actually see myself making sham. But I also like making all the other shit too, so. Well, I like the thought of all the variety and all that, you know? I should have grabbed my damn, whatchamacallit. Yeah, so the horde base would be sitting out that way. I meant to grab my fucking auger. The thing that I'm gonna have to really work on though is how. Fuck you, cop! Fucking hell! God. Red! You brought it out here yourself, bro. You alright? Hey, hey! Oh. Oh. Okay, Cass, can you hold all that for me, please? And hold that, hold that, hold that. Thank you very much. We're gonna go get our auger. I'm not sitting there with that, with a pickaxe. I don't mind chopping down wood a little bit with an axe, but I don't really want to sit there with a fucking iron pickaxe trying to break all that, you know? Am I gonna be making tuna grip? No, I'm not making that shit. Fucking. Like, really? Like, they could have came out with, like, you know, tuna salad or something with the sandwich, you know. You know. Did they really, really have to go with that? And, ugh. Ugh. I don't know if that's a legit thing, but if it is, it sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. I like food. I love food. But there's just some shit that makes you go, nope. And that's one of those things that just makes you go, nope. Nope, no, 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 thank you. I know I'm adamant about saying, oh, you should try it before. No, no. There is exceptions to rules, people. And I 100% believe that is one of them. Alright, so where is my auger? Fuck's sake, you're about broken too. Alright, shit. We'll set up a proper thingamajig. Well, we'll just put that in there. You. There, just make 50 of them. There's really nothing that we need with a lot of duct tape anymore. You know, all the weapons are maxed. Our drone is maxed. Our vehicles are done. So, you know, there really is no up or downside to any of it. Oh, I did want to grab a little bit more gas, though. Because we do need to clear out that bottom. I want to add more supports. I would need... Oh, fuck you! Yes! Follow me, you little shit! Fuck away from my house. Which does remind me, I still want to add like some kind of landing strip at the top too. I would prefer to do it over here as well at the Horde base. That way I can just land on the fucking roof and go. I don't know how feasible that would be though. I don't even know if I would say, I think my natural reaction, if I'm being honest, if I was out in the real world and someone's like, hey, you want something to eat? Like, sure. And they bring me a plate and they're like, ooh, try this. It's tuna fish gravy on toast. I would smack them. I would then proceed to smack their mother. And if it is a family recipe that's been passed down the ages, I might smack their grandmother too. Just saying. There's some atrocities in this world that cannot go ignored, you know? Just saying. No, I don't have a permit to work here. You asshole. You know? Ow. Well, on the plus side, I said I needed stone. It's not as good as getting stone, but, you know, get a little clay as well. I just want to make sure that, you know, they have no ambition of going underneath us. So I don't want to give them any advantage. I mean, if they, you know, am I gonna upgrade the walls to? Yeah, am I gonna upgrade them to concrete? Probably not. Outside of the ones that are directly underneath us. But something like this, I don't mind. I would like to, actually, you know, if I was, well, if I was smart, I would have actually grabbed my mining gear. Just to get a little bit of the ore block. But, that's alright. The solder on your cow. Hey, I'm not afraid to slap somebody if they deserve it. Tuna fish gravy is an insult. Everybody, I don't care where you come from. That should be considered a global insult. Everybody should take offense to that. You know, and I firmly believe we can have world peace if we all come to that agreement. You know, if everybody's hatred for tuna fish gravy toast, you know, if we all came together, who knows what we could do? Yeah, that would be the turning point in, you know, in human civilization. Ah, hello! Sorry, place is closed for business. But, you know, if we all got together on that one subject, you know, wars would end, poverty would end. You know. Just saying, you know. And yes, that's exactly what would happen. And there's no way you can disprove me, so... so... So, you know, here we are. Okay, I want to make sure. So, we need to get rid of what? These stairs? And I believe there was another set somewhere, was there not? These stairs, yeah. As long as we get rid of these stairs, and we're good. Then all we gotta do is put an additional layer underneath us where the horde base is at. Now, to be fair, I'm not really sure where I want to be able to get in and out of the horde base. I may just throw a ladder on the side. And just, you know, completely seal up the whole inside. No, I don't want to smack anyone's grandma, though. You know. But if I have to. But yeah, if we all came together for our hatred for tuna fish gravy toast, you know, we'd be traveling to the next galaxy. We would have already conquered the speed of light. And we would have learned to go faster than the speed of light. We would be creating wormholes to get to our jobs. We wouldn't even have to drive. But we would have flying cars. And you fly into the wormhole and you pop up on fucking Pluto. Just saying. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. Somewhere up there, somebody's eating tuna fish gravy toast. And they're thinking it's awesome. And, you know, here we are. Oh, Sandy! Early morning drill? There you go. There you go, girl. Nobody takes a drilling from me like you do. Look, if I was starving, I would eat the bread. I would eat the toast. In fact, I would take the tuna, and with or without mayo, I would still put it on the bread. Tuna gravy just does not sound appealing. just saying. You know, it's probably fucking... Actually, you know, it probably would be fucking delicious or some shit. That'd be the irony of it all. Because that's usually how food works. Yeah, that sounds nasty. And then you eat it and you're like, oh, fuck, god damn it. It's like, alright. Oh, hey, buddy. There you go. Sorry, work is closed today. Y'all do not have to come into work. Yeah, there's nothing worse than those kiss-ass types of employees. Yeah, we're closed for work, and they just keep showing up anyway. Like, take a hit, Susan. We don't want you here today. Did you fuck everything up? Okay. Fucking sewing kits. Jesus Christ, I have never seen so many sewing kits in my life. Big Mama, come on now. Like, mind your own damn business. Hey, go to run scene. Fuck yeah. There we go. And what did I just say with the microwave being too damn close to that? What do? They put theirs right next to it. Can they jump in here? Yeah, they probably could, actually. Will they? Probably not, but you know what? I ain't gonna take a chance. Do I think they'll release it on a Friday? No. They're going to talk about it. They're probably about a week away. They're going to do the stream on Wednesday. The earliest, I can see them doing, I mean, I could be wrong. But I have a feeling it'll be the next week after that. They'll do streamer weekend. Within a week or two after that stream. Unless the update, you know, they're going to be talking about how they, yeah, they got more work to do, or blah, 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 or whatever. You know, outside of those circumstances, I still need to take those down. I don't want those, I want that higher up. You're 1,000? Eh, that'll be fine. Really, my drone's outside. Fuck, goddamn sake. Okay. Actually, yeah, I ain't gotta worry about the windows. They ain't gonna come through that. Well, and the stairs are gonna be gone, so. And actually, what side is the road anyway? Okay, so. Or Horde base is gonna be here. Oh, actually, yeah, I do need to remove those. This is where the jackasses are gonna fall. But I can totally see, you know, if they're doing a town hall for 3.0, then yeah, that means they're pretty damn close to releasing experimental. Could it be that Friday? Yeah, it could be. But I have a feeling, you know, within a week or two after that's their stream. Yeah, I could totally see that happening. And I am, you know, as much as criticism I like to give, don't get me wrong, I'm wanting to succeed. And I have high hopes, I really do. I am very optimistic about it. Or at least I'm hoping anyway, you know? Actually, you know, I should just make the damn top of the... Actually, yeah, fuck this. Why am I doing all that? So I think... Fucking Kenny. Alright, cool. Even though it's concrete, it just bugs me when it's not flush. There, that is no longer an exit. And I'm thinking about actually doing one more layer. Make it at least 3 blocks. This is an additional overkill, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Do I need to have it 3 blocks thick? No. But I don't mind it, yeah. I don't mind it a little bit. Little extra security. Fuck out of my damn way, you little fucking asshole. God, fuck. Oh, I hate the fucking drone. So fucking much. Yeah. Cindy, were you huffing glue again? I think she was huffing glue again. Oh, I didn't get, come here. Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it. Fuck's sake. There. Now, they should have no reason to come underneath me. But you just never know. Give my knife back. Give my tools back. Give me... There's my concrete. There we go. Cool. Now, don't get me wrong. I do have to upgrade all this, though. Please tell me I have... There you are. So really, the only parts that I need of this entire POI to have a solid foundation is just this corner right here. Everything else is negligible. But I don't care what happens to the rest of the building. Now, realistically, I should have kept some kind of opening in the back. Fuck's sake already. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna layer this on the ground. Not until I get my stairs and all that, don't get me wrong. I'm not a big fan of having my horde base span into the street. But, to be fair, I'm not going to be driving down this way anyway. Well, like I said before, I think when it really came down to it, he worded that wrong. I know what he was meaning. I'm not trying to defend him, but the way he worded that moment, that was the problem. He should have chose his words a lot more carefully, I should say. But, yeah, it totally sounded like he was blaming all of us because of that, but I think really, in truth, it was because what he was trying to say, which is the truth, you know, Every time they gotta stop to do something, it pushes back their current project. Which, to be fair, is true. Yeah. Although, what's also true is if they, I don't know, if they stop fucking changing shit that nobody fucking wants, they would have to go back and change things. So, bandit delay or any delays does not fall on us in the player base. That is entirely on him. On that whole team. Well, not the whole team, maybe. Just the ones that have control of what's getting changed and whatnot. But yeah, when it's all said and done, that I do believe that was just a bad choice of words, the way he's worded it. Yeah, it definitely came off wrong. Then again, maybe he did mean it. I don't know. I'm not psychic. I don't know. I'm not gonna deny it sounded like he was blaming the player base. Because I remember when he said it, it's like, I was at work too. Yeah, I just remember like, really? Really? Ass. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to the bandits, that's not players. That ain't players at all. That's literally on them. They're the ones that decided to keep fucking with systems that didn't need to be fucked with, overhauling the entire thing, spending more time focused on anti-player mechanics than just world building on their already established world that everyone loved. That's why I said 3.0 has tremendous potential as being the update to fully bring everyone on board. And I say that because you bring in the ability to actually change your world to basically mimic any alpha that you started with and fell in love with this game. Because, like I said before, you talk to almost everybody, we all started at a different point in time. We all fell, well, not all of us, but, most of us. We all fell in love with that era of 7 Days to Die. There's a reason why we loved the game at that point. Which is why... you have all the debates of, like, A16 and shit. Yeah, if you came from A16 and you loved it, obviously you loved it. If you started 6 months ago, you never experienced that, so, why would you love it? I don't trust Chuck. I don't trust Chuck. fuck's sake, go around! Hey, you know what? You know what? I got something simple for them. They want to go through there? Alright, that's fine. And if on Horde Night they want to go through there, then they can. Tick! Tock! Boom! Where's it at? There you are. That's a hell of a delay. Oh! Yeah, you eat that shit! Yeah, buddy, you eat that! Fucker! Sorry. In case you haven't in case you can't tell, cop spit can piss me off. That's a bullshit thing. A fucking zombie. How the fuck does a human body, just because it's undead, automatically turn into a fucking bazooka and shoot vomit that can break your fucking leg? I can understand getting the infection. I can. But breaking my fucking leg? No. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. God damn it, I gotta get that corner. But we do need to work. Now, am I really worried about anything getting through the windows? Not really. But there's always those freak accidents. You know, one falls off the platform or some shit. I'm not risking it. Or you get like a fucking vulture that magically gets in. Yeah. You are correct. I'm not sorry at all. That is a very factual statement. Oh, shit. Meant to grab that. Oh, well. Gotta love the fucking auger. Let's see. Ooh, what I could do is put a ladder or something down here. This would have been a cool base to actually take, and we almost moved here. The problem, though, is like a lot of places. A lot of them I could easily see myself living in. You know, take it over to flip and everything. And actually, I forgot what game it was. Was it the Snow Apocalypse? I almost moved in here. I think that was the series. I know I was close to moving into one of them. But I look at the Remnant buildings like this all the time. Because there's a lot of potential out of all of them. Yeah, will it have that fancy, pretty aesthetic outside house? No. But not every house has to look like that. Like it came off a fucking little, like fucking what fucking show was that? Little House on the Prairie. Even with the auger, this is tedious. Hey, no, I am not Canadian. No! I like being nice, but, you know, there's sometimes where you can't be nice. So what I will do is, obviously, we are going to leave the stairs right there. Just in case we do have to come down here and fight shit off. And then, of course, we'll have our main stairs here. Well, not main stairs, but... Let's see, because this is right underneath the Horde base, so I do want some spot... Oh, maybe I will put a ladder or something here. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll scale up right on here. Yeah, maybe that's what I ought to do. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. No! Okay, that's a little frame rod dropping. Hey! Get the fuck out of my gyrocopter! Fuck's sake! Can't have any fucking thing nice in the apocalypse. So y'all better not fucked up that damn gyrocopter. Or that little trio that came through. Oh my god! You people just kindly fuck off for 5 fucking seconds. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I kind of... Oops. Well, that's a little awkward. Okay, I need to work on the corner. And that the corner, like, jiggles. Actually, I need to be over here. Cool, that's already concrete. But I do want to get rid of these windows. Always make sure it's a flat surface under if you're having them drop underneath it. Let there not be one little type of lip anywhere. This shit'll come back and bite you in the ass. Guaranteed. That's like a lot of people like putting plates underneath, you know, on the wall to add an extra depth. No. Because it never fails. They get caught on, you know, unless it's completely flush with the building. I have seen them get on that lip more times than not. Yeah, they fall off and they magically clip onto it, and yeah, bad times. Okay, well, those are already concrete, so we ain't got to worry about that. I don't really have to worry about the side of the building. Do I just want to go straight up and... Yeah, I could just do that. Shitty part is, you know, could a bird come through here and underneath me? Yeah, but I don't really see it. This stair will be vital. Oh, shit. Actually, how the fuck do I get to the roof? Oh. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a predicament. This is where we're going to be standing. Although, yeah, I like having my base overlap a little bit. I don't know about you guys. I see a lot of people like to have theirs completely flush with the building. And it works. Don't get me wrong. But I prefer to drop them away from the base of my building. That way, if it's like a demo or a comp, they're not blowing up directly on the wall. They're away from it, so the blast radius ain't so bad. That's just the way my brain goes at it. So we'll be standing here. We only need a single spot, like always. If I was able to use M60s, I would totally set it up like I used to, and have have a platform to use explosives, but can't really do that. That would be very unwise. And then what I want to do is I'd want a wall coming out here. Because I am going to try to be a little bit more elaborate with this one. I'll tell you that right now. I might have to break that one down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break. Yeah, because it's a lip. I gotta break that one down. Because we're gonna do like we did. We're gonna put our electric posts. You know, protect them. That way they don't have damaged by anything. And that way I can repair them throughout the Horde Nights. Especially with the way spitters are. Well, not spitters. Mutants are. I guarantee if you had your if you kept your fences open and exposed, they would probably just fucking decimate them. Okay, how far? Now, how far do I want to go out? Usually like 3 blocks, I think. That's where I normally go. And I don't mind if I go further out into the road. Would I want to be right here? A little bit out. Yeah. So how do I really want to do it? Yeah, the sad thing is I told myself I was going to think about this and try to come up with an idea, a little bit of a different idea. And then I shamefully didn't. So you figure you have right there, if we only go 2 blocks. I am thinking still about 3 blocks. And we got a lot of support underneath us. Yeah, that's all concrete. That's fucking epic. Nice. At least the roof is concrete. I would have liked to have used explosives, but you know, I actually have a feeling. If I use explosives, the game would crash. Especially being in the wasteland. We're using fence posts. Electric fences. Like circles, I mean, don't get me wrong. I proved it with Tombstone. Those circles. I never did electric fences. If you want to go non-power, using that half circle with the, was it the .0125 pole right in front of it? Fuck your shit, chef kiss. Unless you're a melee player, then you're kind of fucked because you need to be able to snipe them. Though you could put that closer and set it up right in front of you, but then I wouldn't recommend it only because in the heat of the moment, try to repair that little fucking old .125 is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Bad shit could happen. So I would not recommend doing that. Okay. I'm fully expecting to break my fucking legs, just so you know. Okay, and then, yeah. Because you'll have your wall there. Oh, I did go a little bit too far, I guess, huh? Oh, God. I can't jump! It sucks! Really? Was it the... Can't remember now. Then I was thinking about, do I double it down? I shouldn't have to. Oops. Obviously, I want my scaffolding ladder, so let's just put these in place. Yeah, that levels out. Nice. Let me have a little insert. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew. They go down there. They die. Rinse and repeat. They have a bad time. We have a good time. It all works out. Oh, actually, no, that works out. Yeah. Yeah, because then this will go here. That connects to the building, so that gives a little bit more structural integrity as well. Super awesome. And then, how do I want to do this? Fuck out of here! I don't give a shit about having windows on the side. That serves no damn purpose. Does us no good anyway. And actually, you know what? We're gonna go one more block out. It's gonna be the final horde base that we ever use, so, you know. Might as well give ourselves a little bit of room. Yeah, that is a very tight fit. Perfect. Shit, hang on. Yeah, this would be a cool spot to have a... Would that be some shit if the whole thing collapsed? But I guarantee it's being held up on the sides. Yeah, those bars. We gotta find ourselves a way in and out. Well, maybe I did bring that out a little bit too much. Why does that feel like that's like 4, not 3? It's just my imagination? I don't know. Let's see. Building block. Let's just craft a shitload of them real quick. Okay. Do I want it angled? Yeah, I kind of like... I like when it is angled. Looks all stylish and shit. Hey, if you gotta beat the shit out of zombies, might as well make it stylish, right? You know, why go half-ass... You know, why half-ass it? Although, actually, I think... Shit, that's too close. So I don't want them standing there actually baiting on it. Shit. Well, then again, are they really ever going to get right to me? Not really. Oh, man. Yeah, I did get squeezed between the block. Shit. Way to go, Jake. Way to go. And you know what? Just in case somebody comes down below us and takes out that block. Now, well, no, we're gonna have electric fences, so no, they are gonna be up close and personal. Fuck's sake. So, to be fair, actually, yeah. If I was using the circles, this would have been fine. To be honest, this would have been fine. We would have had electric fences anyway. It would have stopped them. It would have, you know. But I want that separation. I prefer having that little safety net of there being a space. That way there is no fucking glitch bullshit. There is no potential. As it is, they can squeeze right through the damn bars. Which pisses me off as it is. But I did think about using the circles. But, you know, we got electricity. So why not use the fences, you know? No, our weapons are strong enough. There are certain things we can't kill rapidly, even with the sniper rifle. But combine that with the electric fences, we'll be alright. Damn. That changes things a little bit, don't it? I'm still trying to figure out how I can... Actually, I do know how I could do that. Ooh, that would take a lot of resources. And, well, if I'm not worried about... Alright, so... I don't know about you guys, but I get sick and tired of getting spit. Even when you don't even fucking see them. So, right now, in my head, what I was thinking about was... If I was to actually take this column and go all the way down, and this is where being flush would be actually probably a little bit better, but it wouldn't be needed. If I took this column and went all the way down on both sides, and then flushed out the front, actually, yeah, that way you actually box it in. You know, you prevent them from being able to see you. That's the thing. You go there, you go there. Motherfucker. Fucking shit almost lost me off. There we go. We'll keep that open. That way when we're working on everything, if we feel like doing something. Obviously, this is going to be turned into steel, so we'll be able to push the boundary a little bit more. Okay. I 100% expect a lot of broken limbs during this period of time. So if you're itching to see me break a leg, don't worry, it's gonna happen pretty soon. And actually, son of a bitch, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Fuck my life. I gotta break those other ones now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break that down. Because this is where that's gonna be. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go get our gas. This is taking longer than I was hoping it would take, but just one of those things, you know? And I was gonna say, watch, I'll have to... But in my head, I was trying to be minimalistic, if I'm being fair. I was trying to be like, well, just one lane. That way, you don't need that much room. Now, do I really have to make it closed off? Not really. But I like that security. I like having that where they can't just naturally see me from every single angle. Yeah, on gas. Although, if I get if it's from good Mexican food, that'd be really worth it. Yeah, Mexican food is so fucking good. If it's good Mexican food. Authentic Mexican food, pretty much. You can have a little bit of Americanized in there, but really good fucking Mexican food is hard to come by sometimes. I hear footsteps. Harry? Harry, is that you? Really? I even gave you a way up here. Indirectly, but... yeah, there's just always that one asshole. Like, just, you know, just always that one. Bear, where you go? I guess, fuck's sake, this little fucking bug. Oh, fucker. I swear to God, you're gonna get fucking... Okay, so I need... that'll be the first fence. Second fence. Third fence. Ah, the curse of a builder. Now, I always say simplistic is better, and simplicity is better. But I do like going overboard, so. Because realistically, I could have made this cheap as fuck, and it would have held up. Definitely didn't have to be super elaborate. But I am going to want a wall out here. That way it's connected to this. I guess, yeah, fuck it. I think we'll go right here. There's a spider down there somewhere. Y'all are super fucking scary. 1, 2, 3. Now that could be single right there. I don't give a shit about that. There we go. In fact, we'll seal that off. Perfect. Yeah, maybe I should do Horde Night right there. I seem pretty happy about going right there. Yeah, just do a little bit of double layer there. How about that? I don't mind. I don't mind that. So we'll have 3 fences right there. I almost thought about doing more than 3 fences, but that's fine. Okay, right there. Rinse and repeat like a dumbass. That's why I always say, you know, I've done this how many times in my life? It should be muscle memory at this point. Should be. But it's not. I was kind of hoping that this would have been, you know, mapped out already. So are they coming through that front door and then going all the way around into the toilet and then beating on that wall? Fucking AI, dude. Just makes no sense. makes no sense, but you know, here we are. I almost thought about doing more than 3 fences. I really did. I was contemplating on it. And then, what is it? 1, 2, 3. Although, we are going to do what I did at the last place. And that's entomb it. don't want no shenanigan bullshit. Just, you know, straight cut. See, there are moments in the wasteland. Like, if we were high up with a lot of, like I said, like with a lot of high-rise buildings and all that, it does look cool. It has that post-apocalyptic feel to it. But I still rather not live here. Ever. You know, to each their own. Now, who am I to say? If somebody really, really likes it, you know, then that's all that matters. Because you'll see people get shit for never leaving the forest, and who cares? You can get everything that you want out of the forest. Alright. Now what I do want... have a ladder up here. And yeah. I totally want to close it off. Now we saw with the jumpers, or spiders, we don't have to worry about them actually coming up and accidentally jumping above us. Because every time that they went to jump with the last base, it was directly at our level. So by right, I could probably leave this wide open over here. The reason why I kind of want to close it, though, is just for the base fact of, no birds swooping down or some shit. We're gonna have to make some forged iron. We'll have our fences. Sorry about your luck, buddy. Now, what I would like to do is actually extend this. So, we're going to push the boundaries with this base. So, this one's, what, number 3? There we go. Okay. I might actually have to take those down. Actually, I am going to have to take those down, ain't I? Yeah, they're going to be in the way. Now, chances are we're not going to see Horde Night. Yeah, we're not going to see Horde Night tonight. I kept meaning to do it even with like the last Horde Night, so I'm going to make sure that I do it this time. But I'm going to rejack up the speed on Horde Night to Nightmare speed. I actually really did like it on Tombstone. I'm not going to lie. The base was big enough to where they had plenty of room, turning radius. So the additional speed wasn't really that much of an issue. I am fully expecting tomorrow. buddy! His spit now does over 1,200 damage. Keep that in mind. 1,200 fucking damage. Why does a cop spit do 1,200 fucking damage? To a block. Yeah. Yo, Fun Pimps, why don't you just get rid of all the fucking materials and force us to only use fucking wood? That way y'all can stroke yourselves off and fucking think you're amazing developers. Maybe then you can get a fucking erection for your wife. Don't take it out on us. 1,200 damage for a fucking spit. Get the fuck out of here. That's ridiculous. There's no justifying that. I'm sorry. I don't care how much of a fanboy someone can be with them. There's no way you justify 1,200 fucking damage from one spit. Just, that's just... Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah? I'm just saying. I'm calling bullshit when I see it. That's bullshit. I would like a longer runner. So that takes us all the way to 20. 20 plus the 16, so we should be within range, so we ain't gonna have to worry about non-pathing issues. But of course, we're also gonna make this triple. That way it's nice and strong. And then I would like it to come out... So how far do I want it? Yeah, too wide. I mean, that's going to be strong. We're not going to put a ladder on the backside. I'll tell you that right now. We don't need it anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I went 3 from there. Oh, no. Wait, yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm going to be standing there. So that's... Shit. 2, 3. Oop. Okay, so that's 3 right there. That's where we're standing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19, 20, yeah. Go like that. That'll be the solid foundation. We're gonna have to go up. That's gonna be a lot of blocks. That's why I kind of want to keep making more. Although to be fair, I'm pretty sure we have more than enough materials to cover the entire thing, with some left over, hopefully. Preferably. the stairs go this way. I think. Yeah. We'll go 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. So I want them to, because the cops are gonna spit unless I come over here and oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change it up a little bit as far as when they're going up the stairs. God, that's a lot of weight up there. But when we upgrade it to steel and all that, I mean it's not going anywhere. And if I'm really worried about it, I could actually take another layer right here, because that gives us a good foundation. And I think that maybe that's why I like building an overlap, just in case I feel like if I need to triple up the walls, I have that ability without having to overchange anything. Because, are they going to break it? No, they're not going to bring this fucking down. Unless we completely be negligent with the entire thing, you know? I feel like actually bringing it in a little bit more. Damn, is that... I mean, it's going to have to go up 16 blocks. Right? Because if that's 16 over there... I would like to get, you know, because I would like to get back to the habit of it just being straight shot. Okay, bye. My fingers ain't working, apparently. You figure we turned this into a platform, right? This could be overlapping right here. But this is the solid foundation right here. And then this can, you know, this could be the bridge up to the stairs. And then the stairs go down. Why does that feel so close? That, I don't know, something just feels off. Like my math is not mapping. If that makes sense. Because you would think to go up 16, you would need 16. Although if that's going to be that way, then actually I only need 15. Alright, fuck it. Those fucking things make no fucking sense. So you have your double stairs there, right? So one... No, my brain's not working today. Fuck. That don't make no fucking sense. Well, the bad thing is, because I want it... Yeah. Let's double check the height up here. That way we're not fucking it up. Yeah, do you think with that, as many times as I make a fucking horde base? This fucking game. Plus 66. And elevation should be sitting at 50, so it is 16 blocks high. Yeah, 50. So that's right there. Fuck's sake. And how much higher is that? Wait, that can't... You're gonna have the stairs like all the way over here or some shit. The fuck? Well, that makes no fucking sense. Alright, let's double check this. Yeah, I know you're hungry, bro. Ew. Yeah, that's the elevation. Huh. I don't know. That don't make no sense. I know what it is. It's because I used to always have a pit. So that would compensate for my height. So I would go, like I would actually go like what, maybe 10, 15 high, but then it would actually drop another 5, 10, well actually more than 5. It would drop like about another 10 below. So the compensation of it, them coming up those stairs, and then, okay. That's got to be what it is. Otherwise, these stairs are going to be sitting out, what, over fucking here? That makes no fucking sense. So I'm going to have to do what I did at the last place, after all. Hey, you know what? Actually, we're not going to do all that shit. Okay. Fine. Fine. Fuck it. I don't know, I just could have sworn I remember doing bases where I just had it straight, you know, straight down. Just straight down from top to bottom. With a whole, you know, whole lot of room. Not fucking 2 blocks away from there. That don't make no sense. So I'll just do what I did last time. We'll build this up. We'll have double sets. Stairs. In fact, we might actually extend this a little bit out then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be the pillar underneath. The stairs will go there. Seems excessive though. Well, then again it is. Something's just not adding up. I should have thought about this before I started, I guess. Oh, Jade, it's gonna be wide open here. Never mind. I don't know why I'm envisioning this being full. It's not gonna be full. This is wide open area. So it doesn't matter. Oh, now you pick it up when I don't want you to pick it up. So what I would like is after they drop here, you know, and stairs there. I'm tempted to bring that in. I don't really need a runner that fucking long, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Just to represent that that's going to be the pole. Yeah, let's wait till daylight. I can't see shit. My brain's not working today. It really ain't. I don't know why that didn't line up right. Oh, what's up, Serena? Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't know. My brain's just not fucking... I'm really not focused today. Shit. How we got clay on that? Fuck, they both need clay. Alright. Where is... Come on! I'm literally clicking the fucking button. Bad thing, though, is we really don't have, we don't have the resources to make more cement. That's kind of on us. But, you know, that's fine. It's whatever. I don't know, I kind of want to keep those. Problem though is if I do that, that's in the way. Especially if I want to keep the Windows uniform to all look the same. Let's remove this real quick. I like the concept of of that little area. Damn, my throat. Hang on. Oh, your left hand's been itching? Well, hopefully you win the lotto. Somebody win the fucking lotto. Get rid of that. Am I having fun in the wasteland? Not really. We're stuck. Obviously, I gotta build a horde base. So, my time and attention span has been obviously doing this. It wouldn't be so bad if I had better tools. Or if I was able to keep better tools. But using even iron, my stamina can't keep up. So, well, even though I could be using steel, it really wouldn't make a whole lot of difference, I don't think. That's fine. Oh, good. There she comes to spoil the day. She's coming. Fucking take a hit, you fucking bitch. Die! Yeah, they've fucking made these weapons so fucking weak. They really have. Sniper rifle used to be so much stronger. Now they're starting to fucking feel... Like, every weapon's starting to feel like a fucking machete now. You smack them and shoot them and they just look at you like you're fucking stupid. Which, I mean, in my case, that's accurate. But that's irrelevant, damn it. As you say. Dude, you kind of like the fuck up. Oh, you want some too? Fuck you, boo boo. Go. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Well, I can always use an appliance for that. If they just put it right here. Like, why couldn't they have just put that right there? Let me think. Where's my appliances at? Because I'm pretty sure that I can mimic that. Give me an appliance, and then... What would be a good replicate for that? There we go. Alright. Guess maybe metal furniture. So what we'll do is we'll actually move this over one. We'll take a metal furniture to replace those. And then we'll use that appliance to... what was that called, though? It was an outdoor prop. I don't remember what they're called. But I know I've seen them. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. Or maybe not. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck they're called. It might be a prop helper. It's not an indoor item. And it's not a it's not a player block. Yeah, maybe it's under the building then. There it is. Electrical box. Okay. So we swap that out with appliance. There we go. And then we move you to... move it to the edge. Alright, just move it to the edge. That way there's no... Yeah, let's not have no issue. Let's move it to the edge. And then... where are they at? Because I've thought about it so many times. And I could have sworn we were able to actually craft those at one point. But I guess not. Yeah, it's not a regular pipe. I used to remember what they were called on Legacy, but I can't remember what they're called now. Come on, where the fuck is it? Alright. It's in here somewhere. Anyway. Is everybody doing good so far? I'm looking for the bend on the wire. But I forgot what it's called. Oh, there it is. Yeah, conduit. I'm trying to think what I can use, though, to mimic craft that. So I'm crafting metal furniture downstairs. I'll just fucking replace it with one of those. I mean, it's only 300 iron, so what the fuck? I'm trying to think what I used in the past for stupid little shit like that. There we go. There we go. Moved it out of the way, that way... Yep. Fuck's sake. I can't wait! Of course, it'd be 1,000. Oh, you didn't know you get it from Stanford? Yeah, that's like the, that's one of the #1 things to hit for steel. And then take those street lamps. The light, not the pole. But take down the street lamp is another good one. You can somewhat get you can get forged iron and forged steel out of vending machines. Just make sure they're the not working one. Unless you're into that, then you know, then by all means, you know. There we go. And of course, this window, we're going to open this up some. That looks better. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'll be able to put we'll put our solar panel here. I'll put our battery right next to it. That's a perfect location. It's nice in the center too, so I'll be able to easily fucking wire everything up. Top and bottom. Since it'll be right there in the center. What? Sorry, Jimmy! Now you're swimming with the fishes. Alright, cool. And I think I think we will put a door here. That way we can come out here. I was going to put it from the office, but the office is not that big. Yeah, it's not. Well, actually, I'm going to put my desk there. So I do want to expand the window here. Expand it there, but I got to make sure I have room to put... Well, actually, I don't have to put a window there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Always do. They got to be at least 1,000. Oh no, I always hit the Transformers. I actually go for the Transformers more than the street lamps, because it always seemed like I got more luck out of them. Okay. Anyway. I do gotta find a spot to put medication though. Not really sure where though. I mean, I actually thought about putting the bathroom here. And then just making that like the dining area. Then you got the office there. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could do some major fucking overhaul with the rooms, but we're gonna leave it as is. Like, you know, we'll keep the couches there, like a little sitting area. I'll even keep the stupid little fucking stove. We'll add something over here. Maybe another, maybe like a personal PC desk here. And then I do want the front room here. I don't need two kitchens, so we'll close that off. We'll put a nice big fucking TV there. I would like to do some skylights, but I'm not really sure how well I can do that. Because I need a spot for... I would like to get a spot for a farm going. Not that we really need it, to be fair. Alright, let's get back to it. Little break in the action, in a sense. Let's restock up on ammo. There we go. Okay, while that's doing that, well, you would think wood furniture would be like right there, but you know, I don't know, decor. Now, you would think, you know, you would think. No, no, no. God damn it. Okay, with daylight now, maybe I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Keep a little of that bullshit off me. Well, this shouldn't crash right now, but obviously there is always that chance. Jesus, Marty. How often do I think I craft in a day? Depends on what I'm doing. If I don't have a big project, then I don't really give a shit if my forges are going. If I know I'm done with what I need, then I have no reason for it. If it's the start of the game, you know, if it's early game and all that, then yeah, I'm crafting non-stop. Or at least smelting in the forges and shit. Because again, I'm the type of person, I don't give a fuck if I need it right this second. There's that chance that I'm going to want it later. So, you know, I'd much rather have it a surplus than not enough. I've always been that way, though, you know. Because, like I said before, you know, like Legacy, a lot of people, when you had to make fertilizer, if you wanted the most crops in your farms, you know, you had to make fertilizer, and that shit took, you know, that shit took some time. That was not an overnight process. Yeah, whether it was with rotten flesh or turds. You did? No. Yeah, you were looking, at least when I did it. My little chem station would be held up for like 1,200 fucking minutes. So, you know, that's a long fucking time. Yeah. So, well, in a lot of ways, it's like cement. So one of the things that I used to see people do, and they'd be bitching about the time of fertilizer. It's like, well, when did you start making it? Did you wait till your farm, you know, you wanted to start farming? Yeah, well, no shit now, you know. That's why, like, my urgency to get a crucible usually is as soon as possible. Not that I need the steel at that moment, but, you know, to get it crafting and to get it going, that way there's a surplus. But then when it comes to crafting, you know, I might not even touch that steel for a while, you know. And again, a lot depends on what I'm doing. Because if I'm not crafting, then, you know, then my forges could sit. And I'm cool with that. Which I've done that quite a few times now. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. Let's see if my brain starts working. I'm willing to bet it's not. But in case it does. There we go. Normally I go 3 wide. But I don't really need it 3 wide. I don't know why. Every time I do a horde base lately now, you know, it's weird how shit doesn't line up sometimes like it used to. Or it doesn't feel like it. Let me put it that way. And I don't know if that's just exhaustion, you know, kicking in, or game fatigue, or what. Yeah, I really can't explain it. Because it's fucking weird how it, you know. Because I know for a fact, I used to go straight out, and then I'd connect it to the edge, and then I would go straight down for my... God damn it. And then I definitely want that sticking out. We'll put little corners on there. Ah, piss off. There we go. God. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I've had to start taking or adopting it going straight and then going down and then leveling out and then, you know, all these side steps. I used to never have to fucking do that. Well, that's just someone being too fucking lazy to fucking get off their ass and go into a container. Is it nice? Sure, that you have, wireless crafting. Is it really a necessity? No. That's somebody that's just too fucking lazy to organize their shit. That's what that sounds like. Yeah, if you don't organize your shit, then yeah, it'd be, crafting would be super fucking tedious because you don't know your ass from a hole in the ground where your shit's at. But a little bit of organization goes, and it's not like it takes that much fucking effort. So that's just somebody being fucking flat out lazy. That's all that screams out to me. Just make some fucking boxes and make them right. Simple. Crafting with crafting. Ammo for ammo. Got your materials, Pretty simple. You can also tell an older gamer from someone that's new. I'll just put it out there. You can tell long-term gamer from someone that's just played on the Switch or some shit. Yeah. Real gamers are used to fucking trudging through shit. Big fucking menus and exaggerated systems. Yeah, the whole... Back in my day, I used to have to go uphill both ways just to get my raw resources. That type of stuff. Okay, so... If I do go with the 3... Well, not the 3, but... See, I don't really want to make a platform. I don't need to make a solid platform that big. It just needs to be simplistic. I think what it is... I think it's usually because the building that I'm attached to is usually wider. I think that's what's throwing me off on my perception. I'm used to the building being wider than exactly being the same. That's surprising, actually. That it's exactly the fucking width that I needed. Wow, I got fucking lucky. Wow, I didn't realize that till just a second. I got super lucky with that. Oh, did you load up Minecraft? See, that's the thing. That's like, I love Legacy. I love Legacy. There's no debating that. It was a glitch fest, and there was a lot of issues. But I fucking love Legacy. So it kills me that I cannot play Legacy. It really does. And yes, it is the controls, but it's the, like, my eyes actually start hurting bad. Like someone's actually poking needles in them. When I tried to play Legacy. So I don't... Yeah, I don't know. All I know is it fucked me up. Oh, actually, why don't I just do... And then we get super fancy. Yeah, there we go. They come up and they're blah, 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 blah. And then they come down the side, blah, 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 and get shot in the face before they get to us. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that looks right. Of course, this part will be in the air. but the foundation is solid. Oh, fuck off. Four more. $65, $66. There we go. And then from here, we build this out. So, 1, 2, 3. No, we're lined up with that one, ain't we? That's 4. Oh, wait, that's 4. Yeah. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, get those 4 out. 2, 3, 4. Dude, I just fucking started building this. You cocked whore motherfucker. Where you at, fucking prick? Fuck's sake. There we go. I think what it is, I used to have this go out further. I think that's where I'm fucking myself up. Alright, so let's get stairs. So where actually would I actually like to... Well, yeah, that's definitely got to go out, because that's going to go out at least, what, another 2 or 3. That way we can have stairs coming out like from over here or something. I don't want the stairs too close to where if we do trigger a demo and he flops down here, you know, he doesn't blow up the stairs. If what would run better if I was on PC? Well, technically any game would probably run better if I was on PC. Oh, that's... I don't know. That feels so congested. Like, I'm not a fan of the stairs being that fucking close. I'm not used to that. Like, I really don't know what the fuck's going on. So right now we're at 4... Yeah, right? Yeah. Seven. Yeah, I was really hoping to... I was hoping to keep it where... Yeah, just a straight... Because normally, I don't know, I don't get it. Like, is my brain not working like it used to or something? Then again, I used to have... Oh, wait a minute. That's because I used to have that. Then the platform was on the back side, which would actually give me more room. God damn, that's what it is. Because you think just those 2 or 3 fucking spots, that elongated it more. Well, that really shouldn't matter. That'd be no different than if I just extended that out. Okay, so say we extended another 4. Like I said, it's remarkable. I build how many fucking bases? I do this how many fucking times, and... my brain keeps farting. But do I really want... Well, I mean, it works. It just pisses me off because, like I said, I don't know. But then again, maybe that's why I'm misremembering a lot, because I would always dig out a pit here. So I would have them fall into a pit, which would compensate for the fall distance to prevent them from going into rage mode. But I'm trying to remember Preacher, because it was... I'm pretty sure... Was I not 16 blocks off the ground? I don't think I was. Yeah, Legacy. Yeah, yeah, Legacy was, that was a challenge. And we didn't have paint. Hence mimic crafting again. But now I get my butt chewed on by a dog. Or, well, by a bear. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to have much choice. Guess we're just going to have to double that up. Or triple it like the last base. To bring it down. I don't know, because I don't know. I'm used to having my stairs. Like somewhere where I'm used to stairs. So where they would jump, when they flop down, they would just come over here and run up the stairs. So I guess I could keep lowering that if I really want to. That's for... Oh, shit. There you go. Five. I'm not going to be able to reach that side. Because the main thing I'm trying to prevent is them having to turn too much, just because of their speed. They've become so fucking stupid recently. How far do I really want to go, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Damn, that feels so far away. Pop them down. Okay. Okay, so they come here. We'll want to go, actually, we'll want to go another block out on the side. The bad thing is that's normally where I would put this. God damn it, I'm gonna have to rechange that up. I don't know. Something's so fucking... I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Something ain't fucking right. Fuck off already. Give me a fucking minute, you son of a bitch. I know I'm wasting materials, but this is fucking pissing me off. Now, something just doesn't fucking add up right recently. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Dude, I'm so tired of these fucking blocks. I really am. I'm tired of that bullshit. I don't fucking know. I really don't fucking know anymore. Like, why does it not fucking line up right like I used to have it? That makes no goddamn sense. I might just fill that all in. I don't know. Yeah, if I got the additional blocks, I'm just going to fill that in. Is it overkill? Fuck yeah. Hey, what's up, Donkey? What's up, Pug? Yeah, getting a sniper in Legacy was such a good feeling. So how far did I go? 4 out, right? Now let's fucking count it. Yeah, 4 out, then the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's not what I wanted to hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. So how many stairs did we actually go? 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 or 5? 4. Okay. So we went down 4. Let's do this from... maybe from here. Oh, wait a minute, no. Well, we'll have to fill that in. 2, 3. I'm losing my marbles, people. Like, I don't know why I'm making this so fucking complicated. Don't ask me why this one's gonna be this fucking thick. I don't really fucking know either. I think my brain's actually more tired than I realize it. You know how you get that point where your fucking brain just... Logic is out the window, to be fair. It's almost like a precursor to a fucking headache. So, let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just gotta start pegging every single one that you see, you know? Okay. Oh, it is 3 wide. Okay. Interesting. I went 3. Alright, well, fuck it. Whatever. And then it should just be a straight shot, right? Yeah, the rest is a straight shot down. How awkward. I guess there's some style to that, but... Like, I don't know. It just... Something feels off when I'm building horde bases lately. I don't know how I really don't know the best way to describe it. It's pretty much my brain just says, fuck you, Jay. You know, which, I mean, to be fair, it's probably tired of my shit, too, so. Oh, that's right, we... Just piss that out. I don't care. Rip that down. Get out of here. Hey, can I ask you a question? How you like my horde base? I asked you a question, lady. Fuck out of here, then. Yeah, Arlene. Arlene's only here for my pokey pokes. Not for conversations. Just reading chat, guys. Well, that's because technically you would usually always find a hunting rifle before a pistol. Especially with tree stumps. Oh yeah, tree stumps. Yeah. Yeah, those were the glory days. Of course, those were the glory days where weapons were even more restricted than what they are now. But I still miss the gun part system. I really do. It added a lot of long-term value to the game. Because you actually had a goal, you know. It was nice. I missed that. Now I craft tier 6 shit by what, day 12? And it's like, alright, whatever. Like, alright, cool. Never gotta make weapons again. And Nicky! We got... Fucking bear was an instigator. Hey, you can't trust bears. You can't trust bears and you can't trust chickens. And then 8, 14, 15, 16, you can't trust... You definitely can't trust pigs. Them little son of bitches will lead you right to a... They will lead you right to a fucking bear every single fucking time. I wish I was exaggerating. But I'm not. Okay, so it comes all the way out to here. Okay. Oh, wait. Shit, I made that 3 wide. God. Fuck off, Jay. Cool. And I did it on the wrong fucking side. Of course I did. Well, the thing is, no matter where you put your points, you're always going to get the shit for everywhere else. Remember, I mean, alright, so here is one defense when it comes to it. You got to remember, when you put points into a perk or a weapon, it doesn't intensify your ability to find it more. It bumps up the percentage just slightly. So every time you put into a point into it, it increases it a little bit more. So, like, when we first started a game, all perks are at the same percentage. So let's say base default is 10%. You put in a point, you'll get 5%. So now you have 15% chance, while everything else is still a 10% chance. Next point, we'll bump it up to 20. You know, I don't know the exact numbers, don't quote me on it, but just picture that visual of every time you put into a point. You're still going to get books for everything. It's frustrating. We all hate it. Don't get me wrong. But 10% is still 10%. You know. And they're all within that 10% loot pool. Which is why it sometimes seems like, you know, the books are against you. Because technically they are. Whether you put points into something or not. But it does increment it up just slightly to where there's just a slight chance. And that's the thing you gotta remember. Don't expect big gains. Expect little increments. And then the system ain't so bad. When you look at the actual, you know, the way it goes. Well, that's true, Pug. There. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck off, Ed. I don't think I haven't forgot about Legacy. I'm still bitter about that. Ed was legitly the only zombie that would consistently not show up on my Horde Night. Like, he would legitimately just not show up on my Horde Night. It was so fucked up. It was comical, but it was fucked up. That's why I started joking about it, because it never failed. Like, Horde Night would be coming. You know, we didn't really get lightning. There was some times where we actually did get lightning, which was cool. But half the time we didn't. And yeah, fucking Ed Never failed. I would spot Ed outside my horde base. But then when Horde Night would show up... So that's why I used to call... That's why you hear me joking about him scouting. That's where it stems from. Well, that seems off. How is that off? It's legitimately the same fucking... Please tell me it's just my imagination. Okay, okay. I was about to lose my shit. I would, if that would have not lined up, I would have actually pulled out dynamite and blew up the whole fucking place. And then I would have went back to the silos. I'll tell you that right now. I have to turn around and just walk right the fuck back. Zombies go blah, 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 blah. Me. Whew, that seemed more tedious than it should have, and I don't know why. All right, where's my middle? There's the middle. You the little fucking stinky little helper. Thanks for letting me know the stairs work. Fuck ass. Still makes me wonder how them son of a bitches poop out a bag, but you know, we're not going to talk about that. I don't think I really want to know where they were keeping their bag. Alright, well. I'm about to play. I don't know. I'm about to fucking experiment in a side game again. Like, what am I doing with my measurements wrong? Like, I don't know. I wish we didn't have to lose the goddamn game every fucking time it updated to a new version. Because I would love to go back to some of my older builds. You know, my older horde bases. Just to see what the fuck I'm doing differently, you know? Because, I mean, there might have been a bend. I can't remember. Maybe there was a bend, and I'm not, you know, remembering it right, but... All I know is something feels off. And we're gonna need gas. Oh, hey, up there! Fuck you! And look at that! the best part, we didn't come into the main road. So if I want to drive through here with the 4x4, my roads are intact. That is a beautiful sight. Okay, so we got that. Come in here. So what I need is a more reliable way upstairs. Now, every part of me, not gonna lie, every part of me wants to rip this down, close it off, and turn this into a stair to get up to our horde base. Not gonna lie, that is how my brain works. I mean, I could leave it there. But you know, at some point, if things get hectic or some shit, you know what's going to happen. I'll fall off the damn side and break my leg. Because that happened on Preacher. And then I proceeded to die. A very horrible death. Which I'm sure if Sabrina saw it, she would have delighted in that. Can I survive that fall? Yes. Will my legs break? Yes. I can survive the fall, but I won't walk away from no injuries. No, I could compensate a little bit with not having parkour, since I do have that perk for if I'm carrying over 5,000 dukes. So I could actually, you know, combine that with this, you know, with my impact bracers on mod. But I'm not that worried about it, so, you know, there is that. Oops. Well, I'm not changing that because I don't give a shit. I see the only reason why I want to keep any access down here is just in case when they bust through. If they bust through. They all go for the toilet. That makes... Oh. Hang on, officer! Oh, fuck you! Get out, fat boy! Give me some more grenades. But just in case they do come through here and they want to, you know, get trapped like in a Horde Night or whatever. Because we all know, all they got to do is bust one fucking block to get in. So after Horde Night, I don't want to sit here and have to try to bust a top block to get through wherever they came through. So obviously I want some kind of way in and out. This I want to seal up though. This I want this sealed. I thought about just doing stairs on the side. Or not stairs, but a ladder. Which is probably what I should do. I need to get a little bit more gas so we can replace the ground, and we're done with the Horde base. Ah, hey, buddy! Oh, yeah. Whee! See, what I originally thought would be cool, and I mean, technically I could. I could fly the gyrocopter and land down here. I'd have to remove that. But I would have to make sure that I always land from this way. That way I can take back off. The only problem, though, is if I have any loot. Well, no matter what I do, I can't leave my vehicle nearby. And we'll put a bunch of spikes up here. Rinse and repeat. Which we actually made a bunch. Wait a minute. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here is a sweet spot. Starting from 3. And what I do want to do is I want to make spotlights this time. I kept saying I was going to, and then I never did at the last place. I kind of regret that. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves a door. We'll probably bust that down. We'll have our fences here. We'll slap our generator like up here. We're not going to close this gap until I'm guaranteed with steel and all that. And then I got to figure, again, I mean, I guess I could break this down. And then we do these with a railing, that way I don't die. Well, one would hope that I don't. Or, well, I would hope not to. I'm pretty sure some people would be really happy if I did, though. Just saying. Put it out there. I know who you are. Alright, where's that? There it is. For the time being. Though, if I remember right, I still fell off these during Horde Night on Preacher. Are these the ones with 10,000? No, they're only... You know, I'm actually wanting to go to that Metal Atlas. Because that's actually got me curious. If they reduce the metal trussing. can't our horde base look fucking decent? Yeah? Fuck it. A weapon bag with absolutely nothing that we can use. Because, fuck. Now, to be fair, the main reason why I'm doing this is just so a vulture during a horde night doesn't swoop into this fucking thing and, you know, get hung up. That's all I'm trying to do is seal it up so we really don't have to worry about mishaps. There's more than enough mishaps with this game. We don't need any more. How could I do it? Fuck yeah! Oh, that is sick. Awesome. I didn't think it. How the fuck did that all hold up with that? What? That's some bullshit. But anyway. Fuck yeah. Alright. Then I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna start pull up from that. Or actually, I just... Wait a minute. There we go. And this gets us down to here. I'm still almost tempted to raise that up another, though. Yeah, let's raise that up another, just in case. I hear you, Harry. Hey, pick your brain a little bit. What makes you tick? Hey. Well, actually... That way, if we gotta fight in here, if something goes bad, you know, or I want to get back up. This would be a cool fucking location to, not gonna lie. To flip for a house. Of course, to be fair, there is a lot of PLIs though that I could totally flip. Totally see myself flipping anyway. Yeah, something like this, having to Well, it wouldn't be a ladder system, but a fancy staircase going from each floor. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool. But then I need to get gas. If I do land the gyrocopter up here, I'll have to do that. That's getting in and out. Let's just make sure this is sealed off. And then I think I will do a ladder off the side. Let's see, what side would be good? That side or this side? I guess it doesn't really matter. Although at least over there I can put boxes on that wall, so maybe... Yeah, maybe we go here. Oops. Try to play one-handed here. Sorry. Yeah, I need Strawberry to come by and accidentally put somebody in timeout. Well, the horde base is definitely functional. We just need to get more steel. That's why I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to get steel out before we left. But, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. Where you at? Oh, I still gotta take out... Oh, fuck, I forgot I didn't take out those stairs all the way. That's right, that was a work in progress. But here's the thing. Where the fuck are they coming in from? Okay. So, what we gotta do now is we'll crack open some gas. Actually, we might actually make some more gas, just double check. But then I gotta come out here with an auger, rip out all this ground, because the last thing I want is demos blowing up this and turning it into a pit underneath me. Then in here, I still have to rip this out. Which, you know what, let's just do that now. And we actually have 2 ways to jump down. I'm going to get rid of that ladder I stuck down. Now that we got that pole. Just in case they jump on top of each other in that spot and then magically get on that ladder. That's always my fear, is them jumping on top of each other and still reaching the ladder. But I would be tempted to take one of these windows and knock them out. One that's high to where they can't jump in. From the outside, but one to where I can jump out Yeah, if need be. So we're going to close that one up. And you seen how Sylvia was jumping up here to try to get to the to that. So we need to get rid of this. Not exactly sure where I want to put a window for me to jump out. This would be a cool place, but you know, to be fair, there is a lot. Multiplayer, you know, that one POI in the snow biome, if you guys been watching that, dude, there's so much potential in these Revenant buildings. Like I said, they might not look all cutesy like a normal house, but I think there's also a charm to that. Yeah, more a little rugged. See, the one thing I don't want them to do is be able to think that there's any way of them coming through here. Now, am I really afraid of them coming through the windows? No. Is this over precaution? Of course. I mean, we all know that by now. I'd rather play it safe than not. Yep. At least in my mind, there's a time to fuck around, and then there's a time where you don't fuck around. Horde bases, that's where you don't fuck around. At least not in my mind. You experiment, you know, do all that wonderful stuff. By all means, I encourage it, but gotta make sure. You're just eating popcorn waiting for me to fall and break my leg. Well, the Horde base is technically done. All I gotta do is, connect it, upgrade it to steel, so I don't really know if I'm gonna have much, leg breakage from this place. We've broken our leg enough. I really don't want to break it again. I think I'll pass. You know what, since we already have that there, fuck it. And I mean, I could keep on filling this in and turn it into... Yeah, I mean, that's really the thing. Wherever you slap your Horde base on, if you got more than enough fucking foundation, I ain't breaking that, ever. Now, is that a whole... Okay, that is a whole block. I guess it didn't really matter. They shouldn't look at this as a pathing anyway. Yeah, see, picture fancy, of course I'd have to, in a normal game I would rip all this out, but a nice fancy staircase coming up, put some walls, remove the stairs here. I mean, you basically got like a whole forge area right here, on the roof. A lot of potential. Hello? Okay, look, you fuckers' obsession with the fucking toilet is fucking remarkable. It's disturbing. But remarkable. So much so that we are going to take that away from them. I don't know what their obsession is with this fucking spot, but we're gonna get rid of it. There. Now, what I want in here... Yeah, by right, they should not look at that and think, oh, I'm going to jump out that. Or try to get in from that way. We have to go home and get some fucking food, though. There. Seal that off. Let me remove this right here. Now, where am I going to put all my storage crates? We don't have any forged iron steel with us, so next time we come out here, we're going to have to do that. Actually, Cass, where you at? Come here. We still got cobblestone. We still got some of that. I could do it right there. There we go. Good enough. You know what? Just in case. There. Cool. Now we got our way into our horde base. We just need to bring everything with us. And then we hook it up. Alright, let's head home. Okay, cool. We just need to make more steel. Make sure we got plenty of steel. Upgrade the important bits. We'll fill in that hole. Close it all off. Actually, I should have sealed it off before I left, but we'll leave it open. It's fine. Their obsession with that one little spot, though. Ah, finding one hit it. Is weird as shit. Whatever it is, their pathing thinks that they can get up to me from that way, so... Not anymore. We got a shitload of iron. We've been smelting iron. We still got like 3 full stacks, so we got like, what is it, like 90,000 more steel or iron? I will need a little bit more clay, maybe. I'm not sure. I would like to upgrade this building from the stone, though. Yeah, just that whole safety precaution aspect. What do we have? Resources. Gas? The fuck are you? God, they fuck up this every time you turn around. Bring the boots. We don't need gun parts anymore, so that can just be sold. We got more than enough ammo for all that. Make sure everything is nice and repaired. Alright, okay, that's been long enough. Yeah, so we got 30, 60. We got plenty of iron to fuel all our costs. So as far as mining goes, we don't need to. I even made gunpowder. Because I thought 100%. You know, I really thought that I was going to craft a bunch of grenades. Damn it. I really thought I was going to, you know, craft a bunch of grenades. But that turned out to not be the case. No, you're wishing that come true. Car's not gonna have anything I need anyway. Okay. Which, I mean, that's the thing. We do have maxed out perks and perception. So, if I really wanted to, I could scrap down a bunch of cars and get a shitload of steel along the way. Which, you know, actually might happen. That's not beyond the realm of possibilities. So I still got to figure out where I am. I'm gonna do a farm and everything. That's another thing. If I want to make more honey meals, I kind of need to have honey. Aha! The puke green scenery of the wasteland. It's so pretty! So pretty! Anyway. Oh, hang on. So, I need a bunch of shit. I need you, I need you, I need you, probably. I might need you. Who knows? We'll take you along with me. Grab you. So, what we need is a battery generator. Or, well, not generator, but a battery bank. Oh, short iron pipe. Of course, we'll have that. Oh, then while we're doing all this, actually, so let's start getting prepped. We're gonna need a bunch of these real quick, so we'll just make 20 real quick. Hopefully we can get away with having to do that. Did we not have, okay, so we got fences. Oh shit, I need another fence. There we go. I don't know if we need any more. I'm just gonna make it anyway. And then it takes, for whatever fucking odd weird reason, it takes regular iron to make a spotlight, which makes no fucking sense. Everything else takes forged iron. Duct tape and headlights. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I know we took some of everything. We only need 2 spotlights. Let's see. Oh, we do got 20 relay wires. Okay. We can skip that process. We'll need 4 sensors. And how many switches did I have? 5. Let's make a couple more. PS6, who cares? Okay, that's the start of that. And then I do need to figure out where I'm gonna put you need to figure out where I'm gonna put a water source. Oh, and I still haven't made my apiaries, so let's go ahead and do that. Now that we have those two. So, what do we need? Wood, nails. Thank God we made the nails. Duct tape. Forged iron. We're gonna need steel. God damn it. Oh, you'd think it'd be in the tools with everything else. Who knows? There we go. Make 2 of those. The cord. Put you in there. Alright, 2 scissors. So we need glue. We basically need every fucking thing in the game. Hey, I got red tea in there. What the hell? Alright. There's those. Honey extractor. Fucking mechanical parts. I do it. I was gonna say, watch, I'll need mechanical parts. So fucking stupid. And then we just need the smoker, right? Leather. That'll take all 6 spots, so we ain't gotta sit there and babysit it. Damn, my brain firing faster than I can think. I think so. Not that. There. Fucking 41 fucking legendary parts, and there ain't a damn thing I can do with it. What can you make in the workbench for more dukes? Actually, I really don't know. Like, Legacy, it was king-size beds. Though that took a lot of cloth, a lot of cotton, a lot of springs, and pipes along with wood. And but it was very profitable. And they still sell for a lot of fucking money in this one, but it's very cost heavy. To be honest, sell your resources. You get a wrench, you can make infinite money. At no time, unless you're making Molotovs or a bunch of other shit. Like, outside of a couple mods, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, you need it for a Crucible. You definitely need it for the drum mag. You know, of course, lanterns, if you don't want to use electricity, okay, there's merit for that. And, I mean, it's not where oil is not really important. But I always end up finding more wheels than I ever need. You know, I don't use blade traps. I need one burning shaft mod, and I usually find it. Yeah, outside of me making the Crucible and sometimes the drum magazine, sometimes not. We've played games where we've gotten so many drum magazines that we never needed it. Same as bundles. Unless specifically like my side game with my house where it's got 3, 6, 9, 12 SMG turrets. Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't even have to make them. I had so many bundles. But you couldn't, like right now, if I really desperately was like, oh fuck, I need money. Alright. And I don't even have any better barter perks or anything. I just got a fucking, what, a cigar in my head? Yeah, there's 2,200 right there. Like, literally, making money in this game is scrapping cars. The minute you can start scrapping cars, you can make a shitload of money. While simultaneously saving some of those resources for yourself. And actually, since we were speaking of that, I forgot to make my, thingamajig. Do I need electrical parts? I think I need electrical parts. Oh, that's right. It's always the duct tape. I always forget about the damn duct tape. Oh, that reminds me. I am going to need you back. Make 4 of those. And then... 4 of those. So we do, okay, we do got 6 batteries for our battery bank. Fuck yeah. So we got enough batteries for our solar power. That's going to go to the Horde base along with those. We don't need a switch for that, so... Oh, I was keeping that in case I want to make... I could have sworn we stopped and grabbed our steel pickaxe, but apparently we didn't. I make you dizzy. Oh, actually, keep that in there. Okay. Where is my oil shell? Yeah, we're just gonna do it all. Do it all and be done with it. Set it and forget it. Oh! What? $24 used to give you the 6. Alright, whatever. Unless I was already making it, didn't realize it. Which is quite possible. There you go. So I could leave that there. That's actually not a bad spot. It's out of the way. Or I could stick it right there. Or actually I could stick it right there. Depends on where everything's at. Alright. We'll work on the interior for a little bit. Am I painting my horde base red? No. I don't see any reason to paint it red. Finally. Okay. Well, I like the idea of that. I want modern windows. I thought about painting the horde base black if I got extra, but I'm not really too worried about it, you know? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck, I already had them. Whoops. Hehehe. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it does have them. Okay. Okay, now we put you there. See, I originally thought I was going to put like a side thing. And then I really thought about actually having the coolers right here. Now, there was a brief thought about doing it that way. Oh, shit. Take advantage of this. You don't even want to... Yeah. Only go too wide. There's no reason to go any higher than that. Put that there. And then put that there. Alright, not too bad. Then I really don't know what I want to do with the stairs. Like, you know, how fancy would I really want to go? You can already see that the limitation of the size of the area. You pretty much got to go the same route with the stairs. Unfortunately. But I don't really like those stairs though. So let's take a little gander at it. Well, it would be red and black if I was gonna paint the horde base. Fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come here. don't know. Anyway. Where were we? Windows. Come in here. Oh, we were working on the stairs, weren't we? And this actually double. Fuck's sake, god damn, dude. Oh, wait till I have turrets sitting up there, you fat fuck. Alright. Fuck's sake. But, as I was saying, because I can either use these stairs or get fancy. So I don't really know. Like a little fucking peeping Tom, ain't he? Cassie, you're fucking creepy. Just saying. I'm putting it out there. The little fucker is creepy. No, I'm not planting a tree on top of the building. Because I am going to have a gyrocopter up there. Hopefully, anyway. That is the plan. Two Horde Knights. And, who knows? We might stay 3 because 3.0 seems to be coming really close. A lot closer now. So, yeah. So the real question is, what will we end up doing when we get 3.0? I know what I would totally do if I, but I can't. I don't have the ability to. Those items are not in my repertoire. Let's see. Let's just plot this out. See how we like it. Hey, we got 36 skill points. Ah! Fuck's sake. Get out of my fucking inventory. Fuck's sake. AI is watching? Probably. Well, yeah. All you gotta do is plant it in a farm plot. No, I would put a plant. Now, don't get me wrong. I would plant a tree up at the top if I have a spot to where I can land my gyrocopter. So, I'm not confirming or any of that on what I would like to do at the top. Because you all know how I like to have a fire pit, if you haven't already. I like having a little sitting area outdoors. Now that we can... Actually, we turn that into... Well, no, that... Oh. Bitch, it was a fucking wooden block! Fuck off! Oh, he broke a stair. Jesus Christ. Sent 50 fucking Samaras. How dare he put a fucking staircase in? Fuck's sake already. Such fucking atrocities to put a fucking staircase in. Yeah, you can even stick. Yeah, you can even put a fucking piece of topsoil down and just plant it right from there. As long as it's soil, that's all that matters. Because I am wanting to do something with the roof. Don't really want to spoil it yet. Because I don't, well, not really spoil it. I don't know if I can accomplish it. You know, if I don't put, because that was the thing. Y'all saw the little flower, the little hedgerows and all that seating area on Tombstone, where I had a tree in the center. Yeah, that was kind of what I was trying to think. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it doesn't line up right, does it? Huh. Interesting. I think I came to this conclusion last time I did this. That's right. I forgot what I had to do to get the stairs. Yeah, I like flags, but not, I'm not gonna stick that big flagpole up the top of a fucking building. Okay. What do you mean where my bikes are? What are you talking about? It'll be tomorrow. Horde Night's not for another fucking day 42. And it's already going on 11 o'clock, so you're looking at 4 hours away, almost. So there's no way I'm doing Horde Night today. But we'll definitely have Horde Night tomorrow night. Fuck's sake. What the fuck are you? Fucking magic floating shit. You holding on to that top one? Is that what it is? Fuck out of here. Oh, okay, it is the same way there. I don't know why I was thinking opposite. Oh, I remember, because I didn't like that. So I think on my side, when I did it that last time, I think I actually had the stairs here. That way, when you walk past a window. But then there was the issue of it clipping. Or no, it wasn't. Because this all got raised as a result. Or no, I can't. No, that's why. That works, but then when you get over here, then it becomes an issue. Because you can't. God damn it. Okay, well. That's why I made it out of wood. You know what? No, fuck you. Come here. Really? 4 fucking times to kill you? Suck a fucking dick. Fuck you think you're fucking about to spit at, asshole? Grab that vomit down his throat, make him shit it out of his ass. There we go. Got a little nice staircase. Come around. We haven't even searched the loot yet. But, here's the fun part. I gotta break all this shit down. See, like, that can go. I don't give a rat's ass about it. But I was thinking, I think originally I was thinking, when I saw these, to chop them down and then... I was, wasn't I? I had the launch pad up here. Because we already got a brace right here. All I gotta do is build on top of it. Extend it out about 5 blocks from here to there. And we have our landing pad. And then... I would like to do at least something for a fucking little farm. But, not only a farm, but I need a spot for my apiaries. So to remember all the shit that I was wanting to do. I should have made a steel pickaxe. Or actually, I could have sworn we took it with us. Maybe we left it in... Was it the snow biome or was it the desert base? I think we left it at the desert base, wasn't it? Yeah, that's so far away, though. I really wouldn't want to go all the way back. I gotta break this fucking thing. 10,000. Ridiculous. But yeah, Horde Night is so far away right now that... not worth it, you know? Is it you that's flickering the light? Or is that... oh, is it that? See, I would like to put a sky roof here too, but I really can't unless I, because I really did want to put a little fire pit up here. And I was thinking in the center, you know, make it a little paradise up here. And I use the term paradise loosely because, you know, look where we're at. Uh... Stamina's fucking real. Anything in challenges? Ooh, how many demos are we up? 37. Nice. Well, we got so many demos last Horde night. That kind of makes sense. And, of course, the fucking walls are half. Fuck out of here. And they're concrete, you fucking assholes. Man, whoever the fuck they got making fucking bases can fuck off. For fuck's sake. We're gonna make the whole thing out. We're gonna make the whole thing fucking wood, but then we're gonna make the fucking roof all concrete. Get the fuck out of here. Is that like a requirement to work there? Is just you just gotta be a fucking dick about everything? And every fucking faucet. I'm starting to think. Yeah. Warriors! Dude, I fucking love that movie. Did you ever play the PlayStation 2 game made by Rockstar? That was a lot of fun. Though they drastically changed the fucking story, though. I need to watch that movie again, though. It's been a long time since I watched it. And I got that, that director's cut or whatever. But I remember watching the movie and playing the game, it's like, yeah, it is not the same. At least I got better stamina with using this fucking thing. No, let's not go get an infection. No, I'm good. But I am thinking about going and getting that job done. I don't know where it's at. Or what job it is. Okay, it didn't spawn anybody. I still don't know where I'm gonna put, still don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put shit. We did a lot of hard labor tonight, that's why we threw all our shit. I do need to make, a dew collector as well. So, yeah. Alright, so quests. Oh, Joe's Junction. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm gonna grab something to drink first, so I will be right back, guys. Let's see. Cherry Coke Zero is the type of drink. I would do coffee, but I didn't make it to Kroger today. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. And the coffee that I drink is on sale, so Jay's getting a little stockpile. Okay, we're fed, all that. Guess for a gyrocopter. Alright, let's go get killed. Or the game crashes. One of the two. Which, like I said, I am scared as far as like Horde Night. If the game will crash as a result. Let's kill some zombies. Oh, I meant to do my forges. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh well. Well. Alright, well, this is definitely no lightweight fucking place. Oh, did I? No thanks! Oh, wow. I thought maybe there'd be an ATM when I saw that. Where the hell are you? Where the fuck are you people coming from? Jesus Christ. Alright, whatever. Okay, I remember this one. It's been a while since I actually did this one. You know! They were looking for Joe in this juncture. Well, people are not friendly here. I can tell you that right now. I'll take their cooler as a result. Take some resources along the way just in case. Oh, that's right. It's like... Okay, now I know this one. It does have some hairy moments, though. And I don't have parkour. For fuck's sake. Fine, I'll drink a red tea. You hold all that. I'll take my ammo back. Thank you very much. However, I do remember this place. Oh, come on. Please tell me you got just enough parkour to get there. Okay, or don't jump. You know, that's cool. Yeah! You think you're funny. Alright. Alright. Check this out. Check this out, game. Yeah. Make my own fucking way. Cool. More fucking lockpicks. I have never played a game where I've found this many. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen out here on the roof. Nothing ever bad happens on the roof. The roof is the safest place. It's all the shit that pours out of here is the problem. False sense of security over here. So that's the only ladder up. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it'll work, but it's gonna be the only thing that's gonna save my ass. And at least I can fall back to the door as well. If everything's going to shit. That's not saying a whole lot, though. There we go. Come on. You sons of bitches. Oh, what's up, kitty? Fuck you, Samara's here. Get the fuck out of here. Gun, you stuck in there? Okay, survived the initial wave. Alright, that actually... Another Samara. Dude, I'm so fucking sick of this mechanism. This is where 3.0 is gonna fucking excel beyond measure. I don't think we'll be able to shut her off, but there was something about adjusting the heat signature levels. So with that in mind, I'll be able to shut her basically fuck off. And I am so fucking happy for that. My stubby legs can't jump? I ain't got no fucking legs! Look it! I have no fucking legs. Of course I can't fucking jump. Why you gotta be so insensitive, Shane? It's a touchy subject. I got no fucking legs, alright? I'm just floating through the fucking air like a normal human being, smearing peaches all over my body as it absorbs the nutrients. Like a normal human being! Okay. Problem is, which way is she coming? Fuck's sake with Samara, dude. I'm so fucking tired of it. Well, there used to be a lot more shit that used to spawn on that roof, I'll tell you that right now. That wasn't even a fraction of what used to come out. I don't do this PLI often, but I remember certain things, and yeah, that used to be really bad. And in fact, I did that on a stream one night. Alright. I don't know where the fuck's everyone's at. I woke somebody up. Oh! Well, you guys were late to spawn. Where the hell did y'all spawn from? Oh. Oh, okay, that leads back to the... Alright, where the hell's my road? Come here. Little shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Do that just in case something spawns, you know? Yeah, I am not jumping in there. Now I will. Yeah. I like how they made that 10,000. Oh, I am vaguely... Oh. I am remembering this one now. Okay. Fuck out my inventory. Yeah. Yeah. Where's a good fallback? Going through here. Hopping back through here. Where are you fucking at? You fucking idiot. Fucking swear, man. Fucking. Alright. Go trigger everything. We'll try to make a stand here. If it's anything like it used to be, it's gonna amount to jack shit. Gonna take a drink. I don't think I have time. Luckily, they don't spawn any behind us. Get. Hey, Cass, would you mind getting out of the fucking way? Already swinging at me before he ever fucking physically saw me standing there. The only two? What? There's like 3 of them. Come on, fuckers. There's more than 3 of them. Sounds like they're right there. Come on. Is that it? That's it? Cool. Cool. Used to be a lot worse than that. But I'm not arguing. I'll take it. Well, I'm glad you noticed that detail, that they have pants on. Motorcycle. Hey. Oh, another treasure map, though. Not that I need the brass. Yeah, I remember this being... Ooh. I remember this being bad. Coming down here and just fucking swarm. I remember... I'm pretty sure they used to spawn behind you, too. Got some shit to sell, even though don't need money. Yeah, I think I've done that job a few times, not a whole lot. I don't remember those gun safes ever being closed. I think they're always fucking ransacked, or I just got really shit luck, which is probably what it is. Fuck's sake. Alright, Joe, we did your stupid job.
Yep. Top of the morning to you. We've got armor that will make you feel like a million dukes.
Sure, I'll take the digs. Oh, actually, I could take the auto turret. Actually, now thinking about the auto turret would actually be not bad. That way I can at least set up one turret on each side of the garage doors. So if they decide to try to bust into our house, they get met with that. I would say I can always make them, but we haven't been keeping any of the gun parts, so I don't have any fucking handgun parts. Hey, that's a hell of a dilemma. Although, actually, they're probably cheaper to buy. Ooh, Navaskin County Jail.
Beauty coin. This is the best. Hey, you're a real go-getter.
That one's gonna get me killed. There's no fucking way I don't die in that one.
One-stop shop for all your armor needs.
That one... Yeah. Yeah, that one's... Holy shit, Joel. 18? Fuck's sake. You got more shit than fucking Hugh.
This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
Actually, I haven't stolen anything from you. I haven't gone anywhere near your shit, girl. Oh, fuck, it's 4 kilometers away. God damn, I didn't realize. Fuck's sake. What the hell's our house? Yeah, we're not going 4 kilometers tonight to do that. Shit, I didn't realize it was that far away. That's alright. Yeah. We can do that like after Horde Night. Just have it nice and stocked in our back pocket. Right. Oh, those are exploding arrows. Yeah, I'm not using a bow. That's right, I can't use a fucking bow. What am I thinking? Jesus Christ. It's like, well, I can just use my bow for them if I really want. I don't have a fucking bow. It's a sad, sad, sad day. Ta-da! Coal, grab that. There we go. Okay, so how much steel do we actually have now? Grab all that. Did I not throw that in the fucking box? Fuck out of here. Alright, cool. Oh. And actually, since we're going over there, grab you. Oh, I thought they stacked. I was wrong. Tools. Let's just put the apiary stuff in there for the time being. Paper out of here. There. Huh. Oh, wow, we already had 4 of them. Fuck. Okay, well. Alright, well. Apparently, every other goddamn bundle fucking shits out goddamn wire tools at my fucking face. Every 5 fucking seconds. So, of course, you know, the one fucking time I fucking need it, magically, it doesn't fucking give me one. Of course not. So I want my spotlights. We want our traps. And I really don't need a switch there, so I'm not going to take a switch. They really... Spotlights, that. We'll take forged iron, that way we can, upgrade those spikes. Good night, Sabrina. Hopefully you sleep good. I'm probably about to call it myself. But I want to make sure that we got everything that we want when we get there. And I even started on time. That's what's weird. I don't know how my, the timing got all messed up a little bit. Or at least it feels like it. See, why does this shit take this long to fucking craft? Like, seriously. Yeah, every game I play, I always end up with like fucking 30 of these damn things, you know? Now all of a sudden I have to craft one. Oh, that's doing that. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Alright, not too bad. I didn't get to do a whole lot of jobs or anything today, but that's okay. Yeah, between... the fact is, we do have to... The horde base is top priority. Gotta do with what you gotta do, you know? Alright. Making sure nobody's in here. Now, this might be where I break my fucking leg. Because instead of me just fucking doing what I should do, which is put some blocks and just nerd pull up here. Come on. Now the question is, do I really want to put double bowls on the front? Oh, actually, instead of double pole, I got an idea. I got maybe an idea. And I know that is a scary thought. If I have an idea. You know what I didn't like? I didn't like the fact that he didn't go for the stairs to come up around me. I didn't care for that. Okay, he's coming. Okay. Okay, base works. I was almost concerned for a second there. Hey, Big Mama. That's her slinky impression. It's pretty impressive, actually. It was so good she had to do it again. There we go. Anti-bird protection is done. That's really the main thing. That's all I gotta worry about. But I'll do the bottom just in case. No weird shenanigans. Yeah, how the hell was that damaged? Okay, cool. It's kind of weird though that bear decided to just go after the building. Maybe it's just me. It's kind of weird. But I want this box up here, so on Horde Night, you know, when Horde Night's done, we can just drop all our shit into that box and then go loot all the bags. That's the idea, anyway. You need to see the fall first. Sorry, there's no fall, Sabrina. I know. I can feel the love from you guys so many times. But tomorrow at least will be a lot more action-packed, you know? We got the electricity hooked up. We just need to adjust the spotlights. We do got to get some gas out of the gyrocopter to put into the generator. Tweak the things a little bit, and we're good to go. Yeah. I may tack a little bit extra onto the base. I don't know. I don't know how much I really want to push it. I mean, it is steel, so it's not going anywhere. But I would like this. Unfortunately, I already put that up there. Okay. Hey, Wandering Horde! Nice. Okay. Ooh, oh shit. I almost forgot that's not where our entrance is. Okay. Now we come down here. Oh, how nice. See, that's the thing. I meant to bring my fucking auger with me, and I didn't. Alright, well, first things first. Now, I'm not worried about them actually breaking through any of this. But, seeing some wild shenanigans, so, you know. Again, sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry. Cool. Yeah, we're making more steel too, so worst comes to it, we'll just get more. Again, it's not like I'm worried about this collapsing. I'm not. But if any cops are gonna explode outside of falling off and detonating, it's gonna be around here, you know? So I definitely want the stairs. Just like that. So I think. There we go. And how much we got? 1,200 left? But, oh yeah. I'm gonna permanently make that better. How fast that shit goes. Takes forever to fucking craft. Takes hardly any time. Ideally, I would love to have this whole side. Because you know, like with Chuck and all that shit, any splash damage, things of that nature, I'd be much more happier if I had that security. That's actually 6 blocks. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. Did I disturb you? Damn! I wonder if that window. That'd be a nice little shortcut. So if they do go through here, that'll be their first and last mistake. There. So they got a whole steel layer that they got to go through, and then, yeah. So, we ain't got to worry about it. We're pretty damn secure. I would have liked to got that underneath. Can I see it from the floor down here? There we go. Do I really need all this? No, but that's fine. This would have been, actually, yeah, this would have been a sick-ass fucking base now I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm just gonna have to keep it in my memory log as possible down the road, you know? It's all I can do. Of course, like I said, there's quite a few of them like that. There we go. That way I can easily come up and down. Alright, I think our hard base is done. Yeah. We got a drop box over here. Oh, we brought forged iron. Please tell me I have some left over, right? Cool. We're gonna upgrade that. And then if I have any... I'm still tempted to knock this out so we can fly our gyrocopter and land up here. That way at least it'll be safer than being on the street on Horde Night. But we can always just say fuck it and Like, park it over there or some shit. Somewhere out of the way. Better safe than sorry. The bad thing is I don't have a quick way in and out from this way, but at least we have a way if we're down in on the bottom floor. If we gotta bail real quick, we can get out. Alright, I think that. And how much steel do we have? Oh fuck! Woo! 225 out of all that steel. Pfft, gone. That's kind of sad, ain't it? Alright, the gas. And yeah, we're gonna have to come back with the auger. I gotta get that floor ripped out. There you go. That should brighten it up quite a bit. At least until they get right here. But it's not like we need light there anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's one thing about Horde Nights, at least with the way I do it anyway. Doesn't take a whole lot of gas. Very straightforward and simplistic. But we got 6 chests for loot. If that happens, that happens. That's like I had a laugh, Cat. You did the Horde base on the side game. Was it you embedded in them? And I think it was Abandoned 2.0 where I ended up doing the same thing because it was actually it's a really good idea. That way they're not sticking out. It stays flush to the building. Not to mention it's a steel block, so 10,000 wall piece is amazing. The problem though is every time that I build a Horde base, it's I just slap it on the side and go. Unfortunately, What time is it? Alright. Horde base is upgraded. I mean, we basically spent all our steel, so. Oh yeah, we always work with what we have. But, I mean, that's where the advantage, I mean, yeah, it's only 1,200 blocks that I could have busted out, but I like that little alcove. All that. Jump in. Damn. I was really hoping for more steel. Which, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have more steel. Okay, cool. Because I want to do some walls down here. The bottom walls, I want to do steel down here. That way at least it buys some time. And then I want to take those turrets, but I gotta set it up. I gotta set it up in the right spot. I don't want it shooting everything that's outside, you know? Fine, I guess I'll look at the loot that I don't need. Don't give them any incentive to jump up. Make their life a miserable hell. Yeah, we had like what, 2,500 fucking concrete blocks at the start. We've spent a lot of resources, but you know that was kind of the whole point, leading all the way up to this. You know, that was the whole point of doing all that. She always comes on the side that I'm not at. Oh, good, another full stack of ammo. I have never needed to make it. Outside of, what was it, the first week? I really thought we were going to have to make a lot of ammo throughout the entire... Well, not really through the entire series, but... I really thought we were going to have to make a lot more ammo than we ended up making. Because actually, if we go back to, if we were to go back to the snow biome and open that chest, there's a lot of bullet tips and casings in that motherfucker. But guys, I think I'm gonna end this here. We'll get back to the base, and then when we come back tomorrow, start out the day by digging out the ground, replacing it all with concrete all around the base. That way we don't have to worry about shit. Even though I should have filled up the forges, fuck it. We got a healthy stock of steel now. And we'll just keep on making more steel. Yeah, they are. The screamers are completely out of control. And what don't help is the fucking heat signature. You know, like I said before, I was under the impression when we first got 1.0 that heat signature went by chunks. You know? Did you die? You died. Yeah, that heat signatures went by chunks. So, you know, you could say fuck it and, you know, you blasted your shit all over the place and everything was fine. You went home and, you know, because that was the whole point of, that was literally the whole point of starting your forges and leaving the area. But then in 1.0, you know, I started noticing I'd go out and I would go, you know, halfway across the freaking world, come home, and as soon as I got home, boom, Samara. And it's like, well, what the fuck, you know? So it's like, okay, so that was a lie, you know? So clearly, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. Well, everything generates heat. Everything. There's not a single fucking activity in this game that doesn't create some fucking heat signature. So therein lies the problem. Yeah, that's why I said before, you know, it's bullshit. Opening a fucking storage chest creates heat. How? Opening a door and shutting the door generates heat. The whole fiasco with the whole fucking fiasco with the fucking the dew collectors. Yeah, of course, dew collectors that sit there and collect fucking moisture. Clearly, that's, you know, that creates a lot of heat. Yeah, it's a typical bullshit that you have to deal with all the time with them. Shit that don't make sense, don't need to be in the game. Bad thing is I want to keep playing because I want to get this done, you know? So I went, what, 3 blocks out from stair. What the fuck? then we'll assess the damage after the first Fortnite. If it feels like we gotta expand it a little bit more, we'll expand it. But we really shouldn't have to. Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about anything. Oh, man, I should have went to the fucking... We should have made a trip back to the fucking snow pile. I got 3 pieces of dynamite. Actually, I could have made dynamite. We could have blew all this shit out real quick. As far as out here, we're gonna leave it. If they happen to break the fucking asphalt, then we'll replace as we go. So my fear isn't even just Horde Night, you know, it's the aftermath after Horde Night that can be a pain in the ass. You turn the corner, you go to clean up and shit, accidentally trigger a fucking demo down here. There's so much bad shit that could happen. What's up, Dan? Everything going good on your end, man? I really wish we could do these bumpers. You know, Kat, I guarantee in the creative menu on PC, you probably should be able to find these. These gotta be in the game. You know how, like, you were able to find the, like, the different flags, or, you know, all the flags types are in the game for you? I have a feeling they're somewhere in that menu. I'd keep an eye out at future builds and all that, you know? Especially if you decide to keep on making POIs. So they gotta be in the game because people make POIs with them. Oh, you're about to pick up this game? Fuck yeah! Did you eliminate all the Tim Tams, or? Did you find any hidden stashes while she was gone? She's probably got a wall safe. You probably go in the room every day and don't even realize it, but if you were to lift up a painting, there's probably a wall safe just stacked with Tim Tams. And every time that you turn your back, she's over there just... Yo, actually, you know what? Find out what room she normally goes in, and she likes really being in that room. Start looking. That's probably where the Tim Tams are. I'm just saying. No evidence of the Tim Tams. Well, that's smart, though. You never could find hers. Well, you know they're somewhere. Yeah, it's just, you know they're there. It's probably in plain sight too. That's the worst part about it. She's probably got a secret armory. Underground bunker. You know what's weird is, go back to 1.0 and all that, all my horde bases had a pit. Damn near all of them. Feels weird not having a pit. Oh, I'm sorry. You chose the wrong place to come to. This would probably go faster if I had, you know, maxed out miner 69er. Oh, to be fair, it's actually going pretty quick now. But this just reminds me of, like I said, my former horde bases and all that. To compensate for the drop, you know, have that pit. You know, we've actually, yeah, we've damn near used up all the resources that we spent the last, what, since the desert. Can't be that clever, she married me. Ah, see, that's a ruse, you know. See, that's all part of the plan. Yeah, she saw the legend before you did. That's possible. Somebody or something is playing in that water. even think about this. Shit. It didn't even... Oh, that could be bad. That could be bad. So I know, Preacher 1.0 had that little bit of a tunnel system. And yeah, I was finding them digging underneath. They finally stopped when I put, like, oh my god, I walled that thing off so much that because it was one of the, not like that, it's the other style where there's had like a little walkway and all that shit around it. Yeah, once I closed it off to where there was no stairs going down that tunnel, they never, you know. Oh, that was a lot of work. Ooh, that was a lot of work. I don't know if we'll have enough resources. I still got it. Yeah, see, I've got to get... We got to get a small stone. Like I said, I still want to make sure that our home is properly secure as well. If I do set up turrets for defense there, I just got to figure out what I want to do. By right, what I would like to do is complete the wall around the building. You know, replace the wire meshing, or fence, if you will. That way it blocks from sight. And then only leave 2 openings to where if I drive out with a 4x4 vehicle, yeah, that's the only place that, you know, they can see. Because they're going to keep wandering in there. They can spawn inside. Because I'm not about to rip up that entire compound and replace it. We're not doing this super long term anyway. That was it, yeah. Guitar and zombies? That's how you're a legend. Hey, that's wet concrete! Don't step on my concrete! I would like to do the other side, too. So, yeah, actually, we do got... You didn't need that kneecap, right? Good. Oh, yeah. If you're wondering why I'm worried about the side, that's just for, like, after Horde Night, if I need to shoot downward. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of regret putting my storage crates where they are. Because if any of them decide to stand underneath there to try to break into the wall, I can't snipe them. I should have fucking embedded them. It'll be alright. But with what stone we've picked up and sand that we picked up from this, we're going to turn the rest... We're going to turn that into concrete. Because I would like to put a landing strip for our gyrocopter at home. There she be. And then, I mean, if we happen to get a surplus of freaking forged steel, we can keep upgrading that and turning it, you know, turn it nice into it. Until that moment, it doesn't really matter. They're not gonna, you know. Although, now looking underneath, I wish I had upgraded all that. But that's not going anywhere either. I guess maybe I did always have it, I guess it never was a straight, really shot from base to top. Yeah, I guess the more I think about it. Yeah, maybe not. That's more than sufficient. Yeah, if I mean, if I really want to secure it, you know, upgrade that, but they're not going to attack me from this side and try to bust that out anyway. Okay, so we got that. We got that. It's gassed up. It's secure. It works. They path to it. We're set. I'm kind of glad that I did that now and got that over with. Oh, yeah. I should have moved into that building. That would have... Oh, I didn't think about that. Or no, is that the demo building? I don't want the demo building. Yeah, maybe one day. Hey, what's up, V? Yeah. Well, some things never change, Cat. Replacing the terrain is something I'm very used to. Well, my house in the side game, like I said, yeah, I did that log twice. Yeah, I want to put a landing strip right over here. Land right there on the side. Because I really don't like having my fucking 4x, or not 4x4, but the gyrocopter just sitting out in the road at night. Yeah, just natural bad juju. Ah, look at that. And all those resources just gone to the wind. We do have more sand. Yes, we do. I was gonna make a third cement mixer. Not that we're gonna use it, but you know, just because. Oh! What the... Well, ain't I a dumbass? I forgot that we actually stacked stone. Ah. Okay, well. Do not mind me. I am a dumbass. There we go. Open those up so I see them. Ah, I forgot we did that with the stone. And I don't know why. It just didn't dawn on me that that was a stack of stone. You like being missed? Yeah, summer sucks. I wish we were going back into... I wish we were going back to winter. Later, Dan. You're still there, my bad. Yeah, see, I would like to replace all this with the solid wall. And then the only opening would be right here. And then on the other side. Close that all off. Block it from sight. Look like you're twitching, bro. Damn. Yeah, break the fence for me. Seriously, what's the point of this silencer? Can anyone tell me? Really? I mean, seriously. I shoot a gun with the fucking silencer and they still come running. Yeah, well, autumn is the best time of the year. Cooler weather. That sun is warm, but not fucking, I'm gonna melt your fucking face like it's Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Melting. And if you do something outside and you work up a sweat, that cool breeze comes by and just, oh god, oh, it's just so nice, so nice. All right, go. So at some point we need to hook up our power here so we can see what the hell we're doing. We got paint now, so I can upgrade. I was kind of hoping to upgrade all this to concrete, but that's fine. I think we're relatively safe from that. And if they do happen to, you know, somebody happens to blow out a wall, well, we'll just replace it. Because right now, I would have to get a ridiculous... Well, we do got stone, but I would have to get a lot of clay. So we can get cobblestone, so we can upgrade these blocks. And then upgrade them to concrete. And, you know, I don't really feel like doing that. But it would be nice to actually get light in here now. Get that going. And then I still got to figure out where I am putting my medical. It would make more sense if I had the medical on this floor. But that's my office. I'm not turning that into a medical ward. Normally I would put medicine where my my bathroom is. Okay, so I could stick it right there. So when I come... Well, see, the problem, though, is... Well, no, actually, I'll have a storage. If I'm flying here and bringing my loot back, I'll need a spot somewhere on the top anyway. Yeah, he heard me bust out a wood block. Fuck's sake already with these things. Because the original concept was I was going to drive around and not fly. That's why we had a garage. Or not original concept, but... God, my aim is fucking trash. Over. Another full auto up. Jesus Christ. But yeah, as I was saying though, you know, and then actually what I would do is, that's where I would actually set up turrets right here. But only if I had a wall blocking them off. Piss off, Crispy! Oh. My bad! Sorry. Yeah, he'll be fine. Just shake it off, bro. Just shake it off. It's totally fine. Okay, I've been spending way too much time. Alright, so I am gonna... Fuck. I'm gonna put this away before I forget. How about we do that? That. Go over here, drop off the little flower. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. restock my ammo, turn off the light, crouch down. And I'm going to pause that there because we are officially done, guys. You had to work in the rain? Yeah. Well, yeah. Outside of the sun. Eh. Eh. But, guys, I'm going to leave this here. I actually went an hour later. I didn't intend to. But we got a lot done, even though it wasn't the most exciting of the times. I apologize. But, you know, our horde base is done now. All we got to do is fight, repair, a little bit of upgrade here and there, an extra steel here and there. Work on this place, get it nice looking. Maybe do some painting. You know, set everything up. And then ride it out till probably 3.0. Because it seems like 3.0 is coming soon. At least streamer weekend. Experimental. So if you're on PC, at least you'll be able to have experimental. Which that doesn't really say much because, yeah. It's experimental for a reason. But you figure what? In the coming weeks, you know, we'll be in 3.0. Start a new series. What? I don't know. I kind of want to keep going with the attributes. But at the same time, with all the settings, I kind of want to experiment. So it's, you know, not until I see the changes will I really be able to know what I'm going to do. And see how that plays out. Yeah, he's leaving. I'm not Alan Grant. I'm sorry. Y'all got to fend against, you know, the Raptors on your own. Until the next time, anyway. Then I'll protect you. Well, that's the point. I'm going to experiment with the settings, but I need to see what the settings all do before I can start, you know, formulating a series based on what we can actually change. I could totally do a replica of Legacy if I really wanted to. And I kind of want to because either whether it's a main game or a side game, because I miss my 4-way. I miss having my little structure system that I had. And now I can actually do, you know, closing gates and on the top surface. And, oh, God, it's going to be so fucking cool. I'm actually going to eat. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to try to get my brain to work. Because I don't know why I was struggling with that horde base earlier. Yeah, right? Yeah, well, it's no surprise. I mean, it's been 7 fucking hours. I'm going to eat. Actually, it's been longer than that. I ate an hour before stream, so now it's been, what, 8 hours? So yeah, my fat ass wants some food. But guys, alright, so enough of me lollygagging. So obviously, I do appreciate everyone that swung by, hung out, said hi, lurked in the background. Hopefully you drop that like button. It does help me, helps the algorithm. So they say. Does it? I don't know. But you guys keep coming back, so I guess it must work. The power of clicky buttons is real, people. Let's see. We'll definitely stream tomorrow night, and then the night after with this series. Tomorrow night will be more interesting and more action-packed because we will be going straight into Horde Night. So, yeah. Let's see. And then Monday, obviously, is multiplayer, blah, 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 but we'll talk about that over the next 2 days. So, yeah. Did I get everything? I think I got everything. I don't think anyone's streaming, are they? I think I saw, Shay put something that he wasn't going to stream or something. I didn't get to read it. But regardless, guys. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe. Hope to see you guys again. And take it easy, guys. Later. Shade out of berries, duck.